Tick fit. Done this. Okay. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. I text my mods and then we're good to go. Alright. Up the live here, and then we should be good to go.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah, let's go. You know it. You guys know where we're going, too. You know right where we're going. Gotta teach this bitch a lesson. I think he's in Payloon. Up here. Fucking A-Tor. Oh, that is sour. Haha. I knew it would be too. Sour green apple. I really like the Warheads ones. I know some of you guys were asking me if I had those last week.
I wanted to see the final boss. I was not prepared for it.
Yeah, I've heard that you basically fight a biblically accurate angel. So.
I got monster.
Nice. Nice. Got some monster. Sick. The fuck am I at? Alright, here we go. Yep. I want to start, yeah. I want to start with something that replenishes spirit.
I got the jetpack.
Nice. Nice. You got the jetpack. Badass, sir. Oh, shit. Strong start. Strong start. We love to see it. Bro, I don't even know you. Strong start. Just warming up, y'all. We're just warming up. It's a good sign. We gotta get that first one out of the system, right? Here we go. Oh Lord! You beat this guy with 20 Palmer pills? I almost had him beat last night, but I was off stream, so I let him kill me. I didn't want you guys to miss out. I think he remembers. He's being pretty mean this go around. No, I don't farm anything in this game. I'm doing everything naturally. I'm only gonna give myself one revive on this whole fight.
Not gonna lie, I felt like the Rocketeer.
Nice. But yeah, I don't cheese anything. We just fight straight up here. You guys aren't getting any game audio? Thanks. All right. Yeah, that's because it's set to the wrong thing. TikTok Live Studio, just choosing whatever they fucking want. All right. Here you go. This would be better. The bosses lock the fuck in when they're gonna die. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that, but
No, I just noticed audio.
yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, we good now.
There we go. Thanks for the heads up, guys. I can hear the audio no matter what, so I really don't know unless you guys say something. I can see it in my settings, but, you know, generally I just assume things are working.
Thanks for the follow.
No worries, no worries. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. And for the rose? Bad timing on that. Alright, here we go. Yo, thank you. Thank you for those roses. Here we go. Getting me all hyped up now. Kiss from a Rose. It's originally by Seal. If you just look up metal version on Spotify, you'll find this. It's very good. Here, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm going to turn off that sound alert. Sometimes they get stuck. Sometimes the first one gets a little stuck. Yeah, you got your ass whooped by this boss. Yeah, he's kicked my butt a fair few times. That seems to be his MO. Sometimes he'll do 4 of those randomly instead of 3. Yeah, Honey Badger, how's it going, brother? Welcome in. Guys, Honey Badger's a badass. I watched him a ton this weekend while I was away. You guys should go check out his content. He streams mostly at nights, so he's off of my stream schedule, so you guys could watch both of us. Have zero conflict. You check it out. Oh, you're under leveled? Yeah, I mean, people leave out a lot of info, right? I mean, listen, this guy, he'll absolutely fuck me up if I stop paying attention, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, absolutely, brother. You're a legend. I'll be reposting his lives and stuff too, guys, whenever I see him. So, just make sure that you come chill. Good place to go and hang out with me when I'm off. Yeah, they're either a cakewalk or survival. I've had a fair few that kind of ride the middle a little bit, you know, that it's like, was a decent challenge. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you for that gold medal. You know, like, they're like a fair challenge, but at the same time, they're like, they'll usually hit a phase, or maybe if they're like a 3-phase boss or something like that, where you're kind of challenged for a little bit on most of those bosses. Generally story bosses. Oop, invincibility. Oh, Lord. Gotta level your character more. Yeah, I definitely recommend you guys spend time leveling up your gear, leveling up your camp. All of that stuff makes a big difference, especially in these boss fights. Yeah, Spirit's really important. Spirit, to me, is like, generally, it's like the underplayed part of most people's build. You gotta be able to use those abilities so you can get stun on these big boys, you know? But also, you guys, you can use stuff like Map Genie, the website Map Genie. You can use it to go and farm those cores to find, like, where different locations are at for the pillars that you can get them from. Sometimes you'll have to do, like, a puzzle and shit like that. Just look it up on YouTube if you have a hard time with it. But that's, like, my go-to. All muscle, gotta go get the elements up. Yeah.
You are back. Welcome back. Hope you had a great time.
I did, bro. It was great getting to see my wife's fam and chill with them. But I'm glad to be back with you guys too. We're back at it. Taming Ator, making sure he knows who's boss. That shit's busted. That'll give you breathing room in so many fights. Being able to do the focus parry. Oh shit. Okay, we'll hit him with number 2 there. Focus parry for the win. Yep, you know it. That shit will save you in a boss fight. No question. No question. Alright. Whoop. Nice try, pal. We've got him down to half. Hey, thanks for the chilies, Honey Badger. Appreciate you, bro. Right when he speeds up on that, that's where you want to dodge there. The second you see it speed up just a little bit, and then you can just do a quick sidestep. Those I don't really mind hitting me too much. This shit is where I don't want to get fucking spam locked. If he throws a 4th one in, he'll just fucking kill my ass.
Give me 3-player co-op with impossible same bosses, but harder with good rewards chests.
Right. There we go. Oh, he was running. Just short. No, hit this guy first try, bro. You're better than me. No fucking chance I could do that. You should stream. If you can no-hit this guy first try, you should stream. Make a little extra dough. Yeah, JT in the chat. Come on. Oh, Lord. Hey, thank you for the gold medal, JT. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, shit, I died.
Looking good looking.
Me, apparently. What's up, Alvin? How's it going, bro? Long time no see. All right. Well, we'll use our 1 revive. There we go. Yeah, I haven't beat the game, so I don't really know about the end game. Right? I've just been doing side stuff right now. But doing the side stuff is more than enough for me. Oop, nice try. Oop, oop. Come on, let's see what you got. There we go. Get some damage in before you hit that. Hey, come on, you guys rock. I'm glad you guys are in here chilling out. Guys, make sure that you hit up Honey Badger, JT. What's the other guy you guys stream? Is it the Scientist? Is that his name? The Scientist? Those guys stream together. They're a solid crew. Very fun. Very fun crew to listen to. Very, very informative. Yeah, at the Mad Scientist. There you go. Yeah. Make sure you give them a check, guys. They are badasses. I spent my whole Easter holiday weekend watching their streams. They are some legends. Absolutely. Bro, we gotta grow together, right? That's how this whole thing works, man. We can all win. I love it. Oh shit. We gotta move. Running for my life. He's getting spammy. That's how you know he's scared. That's how we know he's scared, chat. He's getting spammy. Come on, here we go. My health bar goes up because I'm eating food, brother.
Let him cook. There's
You just hit
heels.
Let him
right
cook
on the
now.
D-pad.
Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Okay.
Let him cook.
Now it's about being an American.
Let him cook
God,
now.
I wonder where you're from.
Let him cook. I said let him cook. Let him cook.
Well, that's just rude.
Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
All right.
He gone, boss.
Thanks, Alvin. You're 10 out of 10. Brother hasn't played the game, or he doesn't know you can eat food yet, which is probably... That's a rough way to play this game, not eating food. You're gonna run into some challenges, but hey, maybe that's what he's going for. All of us cheating Americans, you know. God damn. Way to generalize, right? What an interesting stance to take.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, how's it going? Is that M? No, haters are free views. Oh man, Spoon's gonna miss out on this. Emma. Sorry, I couldn't read your name. I'm too scared this guy's gonna one-shot me again. And I'm not allowed to use another revive. Whoop, no thanks. Thanks for the rose. Appreciate it, JT. I decided I did not want to push that. Whoop.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Ooh, you guys are hyped. Come on. We're close. Don't want to mess up now. Ooh, see you never, bro! Come on, y'all. Are you hyped, little man? I'm hyped, Sparko. Hey, come here. Come on. Say hi to everybody. Hey, Baba. Hey. Thanks for the GGs. Hop on down, little man. There we go. Yeah, you gotta be patient. You gotta be patient with these bosses. How many tries did I do? Well, this was my first. This is my second try today. I was gonna say first try, but he did one-shot us at one point. Thanks, guys. Thanks for blowing me up. I appreciate it, y'all. You guys are legendary. You guys are legendary. We did it together, friends. We did it together, you know? Yeah. Yep. You gotta be patient with the bosses. Like, thank you, thank you. You gotta, yeah, the Tiny Dinies. Thank you, thank you. What was the reward? I didn't even see. I didn't see. I was too busy celebrating. Let's see if there's anything in the inventory. Maybe he dropped me like a... Oh, he dropped me like an upgraded Darkbringer, or maybe just a normal Darkbringer. We got an Abyss artifact and Seal of Pitch Black Darkness, 2% stamina regen. A seal once held by the Archon of Atumbra. A deep darkness slumbers within, giving the bearer's words the same authority as the commands of the God of Darkness. That sounds sketchy. Fuck it, let's put it on. Yeah, and it's like a... Man, like a well-leveled up Darkbringer, which is too bad because I'm not going to use it. My shit is much better than Darkbringer. But you know, nice of them. Nice of them. Key item. We probably did get something fancy, didn't we? I don't see anything.
What arm are you rocking?
I will tell you in 1 second here. Wait, what's this? I got a well, there's a refinement token in here.
I love how the description sounds like something from D&D.
Me too, dude. I think that's cool. That's cool. I guess that gave me another Ator's Orb, though, that I could throw on something. So the armor that I've been rocking is still the plate armor of the Shadows, mostly. But I put on the Golden Greed plate helm and the Tariv cloth cloak. I like having the classic knight plume. I think this looks cool. And then we did like a golden blue kind of respec for the character, right? So I'm a big fan of this.
Oh, nice. The day's immunity, which surely helps.
Yeah, it's cool. Rate Crimson Desert from 1 to 10. I've been rating it an 8 out of 10. I have a great video about that on the channel, talking about why. You should give that a look. Absolutely check that out. What chapter am I on? I am on chapter, 12 right now. Yeah, I'm on chapter 12. We haven't started chapter 12. I got the dragon, and I wanted to just kind of, chill, do some side stuff. Oh, rate the ghost of the day? So the sour green apple is probably my favorite one so far. You guys can get these in my TikTok shop. I sell them by the case, I think. It's like 4-pack, 6-pack, 12-pack kind of deal. Go check those out. Daniel, what's up? 9 out of 10 because of the gray main. Yeah, yep, that's real, Honey Badger. That's real. The gray main quests they are dog water. I won't lie, guys. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. But, you know, you got to do them, right? But yeah, rate the ghost of the day. I think sour green apple is my favorite one so far. Before, my favorite one was, I'm looking at the flavors. I got them back here. The blue Sour Patch Kids one was really good. The blue raspberry one. Hot dog water. Yep. You know it. But fucking sour green apple. If you guys like sour stuff, it's like a collab with Warheads that they did on that one. If you like sour stuff, it's really good. If you don't like sour stuff, avoid. Avoid. There we go. This is the other side of the look. Hey, thanks for that follow.
Weekend.
I did. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Those of you guys who celebrate Easter, I hope you had a good Easter. Hope everybody stayed safe out there, you know. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. Okay, so I did a recolor on my armor to fight Atumbra's Archon there. Just for funsies. But to be real with you guys, the gold and blue is a little much for my taste. So I'm thinking about changing it. How do you get the helmet? Ooh, it is in a location. Give me 1 second here. Let me make sure I'm about to tell you the right place here before I just straight up send it. Because I think I'm about to tell you the wrong place, actually. Yeah, okay. Yep. It's right there. Okay. I have the map genie pulled up so that I can remember some of the stuff this time. So, this little, loop over here, a lot of these sanctums and areas have, in caves and stuff like this around this area, have the armor. So, I'd recommend you just do everything in this area. But specifically for the helmet, let me make sure I'm telling you right at the place. The helmet you can get from the Sanctum of whatever the hell this is. Renunciation. The Sanctum of Renunciation. So, go and check that out. Yeah, I wish there was a way to save presets as well. Yeah. I like this. I like this a lot. I think, though, I'm kind of thinking about going with, a gray... Maybe, a gray and green or something like that. I don't know. Let's look at some of the colors. Maybe we could get purple in there somewhere if we can just kind of manage to pull off something decent here. Let's see.
I'm trying to ask a question, but it keeps getting muted.
I wish that I could help you with that, but alas, TikTok does what TikTok wants. You can send it in the mod chat, and I can take a look in a second here, Alvin, if that's easier. Not me realizing that I'm going to have to take this hood off so that I can see anything that I'm doing right now.
I was just about to take a break.
How have you gotten all the colors? So, there's a location that you can... Hey, Rusty, how's it going over there, bro? There is... Where'd you get the helmet? I'll show you guys again in a second here. We got a guy looking like Raiden Lightning Gloves as well, full Monk Cliff. There you go, there you go. The helmet, I'll tell you guys the name here in a sec. Here, wait, let's just look at this. A lot of you guys are asking. Golden Greed Plate Helm is the name of it. Here's the look, right? It's a very cool helmet. You have a lot of customization options for the coloring, and then location-wise,
I asked
you
my
guys want to
parent
come over
vulgar
here.
question in mod chat.
There you go. You want to go to the Sanctum of Renunciation over here. You don't even have to finish it. I literally just ran in. There's like 2 little pillars. It's the usual 2 little pillars that you start on fire. It opens up a gate, and then you go in and get them. So yeah, it's pretty cool. You rock it too. It's a cool look. It gives you the kind of like the full knight thing. You know, it's very cool.
You will die
Thanks for
today.
the follow.
Can you loot good armor from enemies or need to craft
Flying
by? I
witches
mean,
there.
you can deal with like you can deal with enemies and get armor, but you're gonna run into like most of the armor in the game as you explore. That's where you're gonna want to be looking. Oh, you can grow abyss cores on trees. Is that true? I've seen people with trees that have abyss cores on them. I don't currently have my camp set up for that right now, but I am aware that that's like something you can do. You know? Let's see here. Let's go with this blue look on the front here. Okay. Most enemies that drop gear don't have slots for cores. Yeah, you're definitely like the enemies that you're gonna get gear from in this game.
Thanks for the follow.
I think I was doing like the light silver. Thanks for the follow. The enemies that you're gonna get cores from in this game, or gear from in this game, generally don't drop you amazing gear. But there are some bosses like Beloth who will drop you the Shadow Plate armor set, right? And that's really, really good gear. So that's at least worth noting. You know? Yeah, the enemies drop damage gears. Fuck Beloth. Yeah, he was a pain. He was a pain. You were about to tell us where to get all the dice. Yes! Okay, so you have to gain trust from die vendors. That's one of the ways that you can do it. If you gain
That
die
wine
vendor
looked
trust,
nice. I was wondering.
which
I
generally
avoid
you can do...
Try and get info from other people directly.
Generally, you can get the trust of the die vendors higher by giving them money, like gold bars or even silver. You can bribe them with silver, but there's a specific location that you're going to want to go to do that, and I will show that to you guys
How dull. Next time, let's make something.
right here in a second. Yeah, I like the silver look better. The silver look feels more like the classic knight kind of thing, you know? It gives me that vibe, so we'll do that. We'll keep the blue
Particular shade today?
on this, except I'm gonna change this color over. Sorry, I promise we aren't gonna spend the whole time doing this. I'm sorry. You guys know I like my fashion. I love the fashion in this game. Fashion Souls all the way for our Dark Souls fans. Alright, let's see here. Over here. Let's look at the chat. Let's look at the chat.
The
You can get the
Golden
gear
Greed
not damage.
helmet looks like a
guys got it.
1950s train whistle, and I love it.
There you go. Dick, how anyone understand this game? I love it, but I'm so lost. Yeah, bro. I recommend YouTube. What shield is this? It is the Demonis Royal
Thanks
Guard
for the
shield.
follow.
And you guys can
Thanks
go
for the follow.
to my TikTok, and I have a video that will show you exactly where to go get that. Thank you for the follow. What's up? How's it going? Okay, you guys wanted to know what location you needed to go to? Here is what you want to do. So, I don't know. Oop, too far north. I don't know how many of you guys have been here. You can go to Delicia, to this dye house, and there's a whole bunch of NPCs who are dyers. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So there are normal dyers, and then there are like master dyers. As you gain their trust, they will give you dye, right? Cuckoo flame resistant, but it takes a bit to get. I don't have any of the cuckoo stuff. I have not paid enough attention to that, and I need to. And then the next location that you want to go is Timberton. There are a couple of them around there as well. So you want to go to Delicia. You want to go to those 2 locations, right? The Delicia Dye House and Timberton. Talk to the dyers, gain their trust, and they will give you a random color of dye. Some of them will give you the same color that you have already. This may cost you a lot of money. So mind you, I have a lot of silver. I'm walking around right now with 1,420 silver, and I have another 100,000 in the bank, or however much gold that is. You do the conversion. I'm bad at math. And that is the best way to do it. You got a good sword at a castle, kill some guards. Nice. A lot of the time when I use the dyes out of my inventory, they don't show up in the dye menu. I don't know if it's bugged. Well, so for some of them, you have to go to like specific dyers in like their location, right? So for some of the ones that you would get that are like Hernand, you have to go to the Hernand guy, right? Same thing for all the other locations. The only place that you can see all of them is when you unlock this guy over here at your camp, and he will show you all of the dyes that you have, right? So like here, let's look at this. Like you got like the Hernandian dye, Demonician, Delesian, Peroran, Thomasoan, Varnian, and then there's like still dyes that I don't have that are still question marks for me, right? Yep, got to do those Greymane quests. And like, listen, I know that they can get a little long. See, isn't that like a cool look? You can't tell me that this isn't like a cool look, right? It's the blue and silver with the robe. I like it. All right. How do I feel about enemies not respawning? Well, I killed them, so they're dead. That's how I feel about it. I feel like
meat and they give a dye thing.
Yep, you can do that. You can use meat. You can also give them money. I gave them money. So, you can do either. Does anyone know where that Yeti is? I feel like we should do the Yeti fight. I don't remember exactly where that is at. So I'm trying to see here on Map Genie if I can just pull it up. We'll just walk over there and I'll go kill a Yeti. Legendary animal would be cool to have. World boss? Let's do that. Who's this? Oh, you gotta go. Yep, I'll see you, brother. Have a good one. Should I invest in the bank to get rich like you? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, it's in Payloon. Yep. Investing is the best way to make your monies. That's what I've found at least. And I can even take you guys. Oh, here. Maybe we should go get the white elk. How does that sound? Let's go get the white elk really quick because I've been wanting to get that. Anyway, he's at the Upper Nass River. And kind of like off the path over here is what it looks like. There you go. You have to do the side quests? Okay. Okay. Check your DMs for Raiden Cliff. Okay. Yeah, here. Let me look real quick here. I'll take a look at it. I don't know if it went through, brother. I don't have a DM. But yeah, we'll absolutely give those a look. How'd you guys feel about like
MGS Raiden.
Here we go. It's dope. Got it at the same time you got the bear. Nice, nice. Okay. Where do I get my guides? So everything. So I grab some stuff off TikTok. That's where like generally I start is like scrolling TikTok. I'll like find some stuff, save it, and then I'll go and grab it. Or if I find it, I make my own guide, right? But also you can go to mapgenie.io and you can go to their Crimson Desert map and it will show you where some of the stuff is on the map. I tend to not get into the Map Genie stuff until I'm far enough into a game that I've just kind of I'm tired of doing all of the bullshit. Like, I'll be real with you guys. And I love this game. It's great, but I'm not gonna, like, I'm not going to forever play this game. I'm probably going to play about 180 hours of it, and then I'm going to finish it. And then that'll probably be like the end of it for me. It's a great game. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love it. I just don't play forever. Nick, what's up? How's it going? Oh, okay. Yeah, Turtle Kyle. I'll check that out. What shield is it? This is the... What the fuck is the name of this? Demonis Royal Guard Shield. There's a video on my TikTok on how to get it. So go check that out. You can pause on the map and everything. It'll be a much better experience than if I show it to you for like 4 seconds or whatever. How do you get to the Abyss puzzles? Well, you can go above the Scalastone Institute to kind of start doing some of the elemental ones. But also in the story at different points, it will take you to them. Just ordered the game today. Did I do good? Yeah, man. Absolutely. I hope you enjoy it. I love it. I think it's a great game. Yep, check it out. I hope they have DLCs now on. Yeah, they've said that they're going to do that. Yeah, Scalastone. Sorry, I probably didn't sound. So the Scalastone Institute, you guys know this place right here, right? The story will take you here around chapter 4 or 5. And then if you go up the Spire of the Stars, there's some story content up there, but then you go back down. You want to come back up here, and then you can kind of traverse through some stuff.
Goal of 4,000 to 150 by end of stream.
That'd be pretty badass. And then, like, once you get to this one, you can kind of, like, make your way over to here. All sorts of stuff, right? Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks for the follow.
What other game would I compare it to? It's kind of hard because it looks a lot like other games, but it's not really, like, 100% like anything else. But I've been saying a lot of, like, Zelda, The Witcher. It's got a little bit of an Assassin's Creed vibe to it, but I wouldn't say that it's like an Assassin's Creed style game, if that makes sense. Like, it's very good. It's kind of got all of the best mechanics from every single RPG that's come out over the last, like, 7 years. They just ripped and put in this game. So it's a lot like those games. Yeah, I love it too. Yeah. Yeah. Mainly a mix of key parts of good RPGs. Exactly. Like, they really took a lot of stuff from a lot of great games and made this one. Yeah. It's really solid. Here's what I'll say. This is the kind of game that, like, if you watch someone play it and you think to yourself, oh, damn, that looks fun.
Thanks
You're
for
right.
the follow.
And you're going to have a good time playing it. 49ers, W-Man, thank you, bro. Big Niners fan. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Come on. All right. We're going to ride over to this elk here. I've been meaning to get it. Question. I've been stuck. How do you get the elements? I've heard that you do the Abyss puzzles, but where do you find them? So, the only one I have right now is electricity. And you have to go back over to this spot, the Spire of the Stars, which is by the Scalastone Institute. Right over here, which the story will take you to. And then you'll progress through the Abyss above those areas, which you should have a fast travel for at that point.
I will not make any for Niners jabs today only.
Thank you. But where do you find them? As you progress through the Abyss, you'll get them. That's really the best way that I can explain it, is that it'll just be requirements of the Abyss. I know that's kind of probably like it's probably a little weird, but that is kind of what it is, you know? Yo, the dragon's sweet. I love the dragon, bro. I think the dragon is goated. The other day, I burnt down like 4 major enemy camps with it. Like it was nothing. Crimson Desert personal rating. I have an 8 out of 10 for it. How do I feel about the dragon cooldown? I'm fine. Yeah, you get the dragon after chapter 11 in the main story. So for me, the dragon cooldown isn't a big deal because it's busted. Like, the dragon is absolutely busted. The other day, we went through and we cleared out, like, every single fort in this area in one 15-minute cooldown with the dragon. So I understand why some people are mad that there's a cooldown, right? Because you want to have the dragon forever. I'm okay with it because you would just end the game in like 4 hours with the dragon. But that's just my opinion, you know? You guys you're entitled to your own opinions as well. Even if we don't agree. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I think I'm by the Ibex right now, not by the... There it is.
Love the surprises from this game as was on my horse and suddenly get attacked by a giant black wolf.
Yeah, that'll fuck you up. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill all these guys. Wrong day, bro. Alright, well, they're all dead. Alright. There's an item you can craft that resets the cooldown completely. Yeah, you can do that too. That's the other thing that you probably want to look for. It's like a horn of something or other. I don't have one on me right now, but they're over in my personal storage. I have a couple of them. That's like one of the only mods that I have downloaded on this game. Is the I don't want to wait for my dragon mod. I don't know where that Ibex went. And that's a bummer. My guess is that it's gone. Want to be my new best friend? That thing's quick, bro. What armor is this? This is the Shadowplate armor with the Tariv cloth cloak and golden greed plaint helm. We've got like a silver and blue motif going on for the design. Give you advice to play this game in the right way. Yo, what up, Karam J? How's it going? There's no right way or no wrong way to play this game. But here's what I will say. Like, exploration is key in this game. Even more so than combat or story progression. How do you cover the helmet with the cloak? You just select it, and then you can take it off. Just like this, right? And then that's what it looks like, and then you just select it again, and you can pop it over. But only certain cloaks will let you do that. Bro's glistening. Thanks, man. Lost that fucking Ibex again. What was I talking about? But yeah, there's no wrong way to play the game, but like, explore. Go out and do side quests. Go through like level 5 of the story, and then fucking get lost somewhere for 4, 5, 8, 20 hours. You know? That's the best way to play this game, right? Any weapon recommendations? Chapter 4? Bro, you can get every weapon in the game right now. What I'd recommend you do is just look up one that has an ability that you want, and then just fucking walk there on the map. Get lost on your way there. Do 800 fucking things. Forget why you were on your way to the northernmost point of the map so that you could get something that shoots lasers, you know? Like, that's my recommendation, right? Just get lost in this game. I did for about 50 hours, and I loved every minute of it, you know? You have the Dark Sword from the Iceland. What do you think? It's pretty cool. Just hit Chapter 9, Damien is buns. She's only buns because you haven't played as her, brother. You gotta spend some time there. I think that like Damien and Unka both are as good as the time that you put into them. So if you choose to neglect playing as them, like you're not going to have a good experience when you get to them in the story. Do I know how to fix blurry graphics? Not really. I mean, I'm playing on PC, so I don't really have that issue. The amount of Greymane quests I've done, fair. From Liverpool. Hell yeah, how's it going? I got some friends out there in Leicester. I don't know, that's got to be pretty close to you, right? I know it's not too far from, or maybe it's in London. I don't know, man. I went to college in Australia, but I've never been to the UK. So a lot of this is just I looked at a map once, you know? But I got some friends out there, not too far away. A lot of friends in Scotland as well. No idea where they live, won't lie. Just know that they're in Scotland. I need to make my way out there to the great land of the UK.
If you're having trouble with quality, join the Crimson Desert Discord. They have tips on how to fix on.
There you go.
England and Ireland. We're
There you
getting
go.
followers from every corner of the planet.
We are. Which chapter? I'm in chapter 12, but we are not doing any story content right now.
That Aaron would sit like there.
These guys are surprisingly durable. There we go. How does gameplay feel? Really good. Really good. Smooth and buttery for me. I know not everybody has that experience, but my PC is pretty high spec, so I have a very good experience when I play. Just about everything. Oh my god. Oh, I'm fighting a fortress. I didn't even realize that I'm just fighting like a garrison from a fortress. Alright, well, we've already almost gotten through them, so we'll just keep at it. Oh, that man's on a bear. Where you get the lightning effect, you get it in the abyss. You have to progress the abyss. Bear better not fuck with me. Kill that bear. You don't want none of this, bro. Alright. Oh, where's the... I can show you the die place again in a second here. Let me get through this. Oh shit. I was worried there for a second. Just go down, little fella. Come on. Bears are really tanky. Do I have all the elements yet? Nah. Just the lightning one. The lightning one was kind of all I wanted, though, too. So I'm not, like... How to get all the special abilities? You're gonna get them off of weapons and stuff. Bummer. I don't like killing animals in this game. You know? So that kind of sucks. But is what it is, right? Shouldn't have fucked around, wouldn't have found out. I didn't know bears gave you
need
large bones.
fire to
That's nice.
Complete the Firebender ensemble.
There you go. Thanks for the GGs. I bet that Ibex is gone, huh? Dude, why do I keep fighting people? Is there just like an endless spawn over here somewhere? That I'm just not aware of? Yeah. There are different elements in the game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You can get fire, ice, air, electricity. There is all sorts of cool shit in this game. Yeah, the Ibex is a mount. Although, I will say, Map Genie told me that this was an elk. So I am a little kind of bummed about that, but I think the elk is further up in Payloon. I'm pretty sure that Ibex ran off while I was murdering everybody. Yeah, it's a legendary creature. I'm pretty sure you can turn it into a mount. Might have to kill it first. Not 100% sure.
If you fast travel away, it goes back to where you originally saw it.
I just don't have a. I need to get this this fast travel location really quick. I suppose you guys would like to just fuck off. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna go find this fast travel and then promptly leave. 8 Taming Horses just got the black horse and it sucked. Yeah, stamina is the name of the game on that one. More stamina you have, the easier it is. I have not had issues with taming stuff in this game, but... that is a thing for some people. Alright, here, wait a second. Yeah, so this is like, it's like a ram or something. I don't even know. But it might not even be the Ibex. Like, I might be totally wrong. I don't think it'll let me because I'm... Do I recommend stat pumping in the beginning? Like leveling up your health and your stamina and that kind of stuff?
At Karam's 100 to same. Then Kai goes in, gets the white horse on the second try twice.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I definitely recommend that you spend some time leveling those things up, especially because there's a point in the story where you're basically going to get a stat check, where your stats, your skills are going to need to be around... Hey, thank you for that Super Go Pop, I appreciate it. They're going to need to be around 8 apiece. I have like 10, 11, 8 spirit, 10 stamina, 11 for health right now. You know, like, that shit all adds up. It's up to you when you want to do that. I also understand, like, when I first started out, I wasn't worried about stats. I went through and I got a lot of these combat ones first, before I even knew that you could upgrade the stats. So, we did, like, the first, what was it, Alvin? Like, the first 5 bosses before I was even aware of the fact that you could do them. Like, that you could level up your stats.
Now you didn't know lol.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah, like the first 5 bosses, just wasn't even aware of the fact that I could level up my stats. So we just Elden Ringed them. Just decided to be better, you know? What do I mean by level up stats? When you go over here to skills and you use your artifacts to level up spirit, stam, or health. I just didn't do that for the first 5 bosses. Because, like, I just didn't know that you could. I thought they were just category headers. Yeah. They're preventing me from fast traveling, I think. Yeah, I've heard of Crimson Desert. I've just never seen it. This is it, though, right? Yes, this is it. Yep, this is Crimson Desert. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks everyone who's hanging out in here. And for the likes, we're 4.9k likes. I would love it if we could hit 10k likes.
Thanks for the
That
follow.
would be the
Took a
dream.
day, maybe 8 hours or so, and went around learning as many abilities as I could.
There you go. That's a good way to do it, too. Yeah. Do I have the dragon? Oh, yeah. Yep, we got the dragon last week. I just have not been flying him around much today. And I'm really annoyed by the amount of these guys that are over here. You're fucking kidding me with this shit right now. You get the dragon at the end of Act 11. Chapter 11. This is annoying. I'm just gonna run into the mountains and hope
Thanks
that they
for the
fucking forget
follow.
about me. Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Been putting off the story to try and pump your stats and gear. Not a bad plan. Not a bad plan. This dude on the bear is fucking annoying. My main goal right now is I'm trying to get this legendary animal. So, like, I don't even want to fight these guys right now. I just need to be down in that area down there so that I can get this fucking... this ram, this ibex, whatever the fuck this thing is.
That's no and something. I'm glad IFTC'd a guy on a bear low.
Yeah, there's a guy on a bear, yeah. Yeah, you can get, like, some earrings and stuff that are cool that have different abilities, that kind of shit. Now, I think I have to kill this thing and skin it, and then take it to a witch, and then it will be my mount. There it is, right there. What's that? Yeah, just put them in the kitchen. I'll check them out later. Thanks. Yeah, drops an artifact thing. That's what I thought. Fucker really booked it this way, didn't he? I think I just saw him run right a second ago through the trees. Dude, fuck off with the bear! I don't give a single fuck about any of you guys. I'm trying to find a fucking... Have you seen a big-ass elk? I'm about to bring the dragon down here and I'm just gonna kill everything.
Come to take pain.
Are you serious right now?
It Karam's 100 to know.
I'll shatter every good
Fuck off, bro.
body.
Alright.
Put all your eye. It won't save you.
Yeah, she doesn't like being on camera. For her work, she's on the other side of the camera generally. She likes being behind the camera, not in front of it. God damn, I lost that thing again because of these fuckers. That boss really just show up and take off after I fucking sent him? Are you kidding me?
North has no place.
No, you're good. No worries. No worries. I cleared the fort, though.
Go right next to you.
There we go. You've just unlocked the lightning element in the camp barber, and it has you feeling like Thor. There you go. All right, come on. You want to fight? Let's fucking... Let's go.
Come to take pain.
Oh, he froze me. That's annoying. Wouldn't want to fight me alone, would you? Alright. I'm not running from you. Get your ass back over here. I'm tired of you running from me. Yeah, I'm on chapter 12. I wanted to get the dragon. That was Are you hitting my fucking horse right now? Get a life, bro. Fucking animal abuser. Jesus. Hey, Carter. Yeah, I was gone over the Easter weekend. Alright. The fuck's this guy? I'm meditating, bro. Fuck off. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go clear a fort because they won't leave me alone. It's not the button I pushed. Okay. Up the hill we go. Must be nearly finished with the game by now. I'm not. No, I'm still on chapter 12. I mean, I guess that is technically, like, in some way, I guess that is nearly finished. But, like, I'm not even close percentage-wise.
How was everyone's Easter?
I hope you guys, those of y'all who celebrate Easter, I hope you had a good one.
I get to take your head. You've been a thorn in my side for far too long.
I don't even know you, man. He's like, you've been a thorn in my side for far too long. Literally, this is the first time I've seen you.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. There's 14 chapters.
Don't get so cocky. You nearly ended you once already.
You've never once been close to killing me. I think you get a shield. Maybe both. I don't really know.
Your resistance.
I've seen people with his shield, though, so it makes me believe that this is... like, that's what I'll get for killing him. Bro, stand still. I hate that they can cancel your fucking abilities, even if you release them before they even get to you. That shit's annoying. Come on, then. Oh, the chest is in the area. Okay. I mean, I don't really care for anything that he has. I'm not changing my build just to get a bigger shield, you know? I prefer this shield anyway to whatever... Stand still, motherfucker. I'm trying to kill you. Alright. Later. Yeah, I mean, they'll interrupt my ability, right? But... oh, I just got the Ashad plate home. Okay. Pretty sure that's for Unka. Yeah, they have an invincibility phase when they charge up their shit. You don't get one. But whatever, I guess. That's part of the challenge or whatever, right? Where's this
Can I
fucking
request
stupid
a new
ibex?
voice if it's available, lol?
Yeah, you can. I don't know what you'd request. What do you think? What are you looking for? What do you want? You beat Beloth? Nice, nice. Yeah, he's a fun one. I'm wearing some of his armor right now. I got some of that stuff on right now. His helmet's over here somewhere. There you go. It's not the right color though, so.
Not right now, but at end of stream. Solid Snake, David Hayter voiced.
Ooh, I don't know if that's a thing. I'll look though. I'll see if it's an option for you. You ran through pills? Oh, yeah, yeah, you died over and over again. Oh, there it is. Not losing you in the fucking trees while I run away from enemies this time, you little fucker.
Metal Gear.
Yeah, Beloth.
Hooray!
Not me saying I wouldn't lose it in the trees and then directly losing it in the trees.
You, who is this dude? Lolo Hi Kai.
Yo, Jocelyn, how's it going, dude?
That tech
you
guy
doing?
have an unhealthy addiction to that game.
Alvin is a big Metal Gear fan. I'm gonna find you. Thanks for the likes, y'all.
Long
Where do you get
time.
light blue
How
dye?
was your trip with the missus?
Dude, so good. So good. It was good to get her out there to see her family.
That Jocelyn Harrison, what's up, lady? How was your Easter?
Kai,
You-
you're finally streaming. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, Spoon, you missed out. I killed Ator, bro. You're late. I killed him an hour ago. First try. Second try, actually. But still.
You're gonna hate me. I met David last year and got his autograph.
Nice. Yeah, you missed it. Yeah, you missed it, Cram J. This is the first thing that we did at the beginning of stream. I killed him. Only one revive. Yep. You can't find the light blue dye. You have to go and give.
Hi, Alvin. I did nothing.
Yeah.
Lol, just gamed all day with my hubby.
There you go.
How was
You
your
have to go gain
I got a
the
little
trust
bit drunk
of some of the
last night.
dyers over in Timberton or over in Delicia, and you will get the light blue dye as well as any random
Let's get
dye
those
in the
likes up.
game. Yeah, come on. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. I lost it again, y'all. I can't
Come
believe
on,
I fucking
10K.
lost that thing twice. I'm gonna have to follow it on a horse or something. This is insane. Yeah, absolutely. Or you can make it. Yeah, you can make it, but I haven't done that yet. So I can't teach you how to make that die, but I can tell you that if you bribe people, they'll give it to you. Sorry, guys, my allergies starting acting up here. What horse is this? I'm not running down a horse. It's fun making dice. That's cool.
At
I haven't
Tech,
really
I
gotten
met
to
him
that
at an
yet.
event in the city. Here I got Quinton Flynn's as well on a replica, Dan.
Salud.
At
Thank
Tech
you.
Raiden Sword.
I'm gonna call in my horse.
That Raiden sword.
Jesus Christ. Get moving, horse. You're kidding me right now. How is this worse? How is this worse?
I'm my favorite streamer.
Yo, yo. How's it going, Spoon? No. Yes. No. I think you can only get the legendary horses once. Dude, this motherfucker is climbing.
IDK if this will win Game of the Year. Last year's Game of the Year was a bit of a joke, if you ask me.
Oh, I thought Expedition 33 well-deserved Game of the Year last year. Personally. Over pretty much all of its competition. I thought that game was great. Did I get it? What? Did it just disappear? What the fuck?
Is there a way I can respond bosses? I got 5 left.
I don't think so, bro. Go Jags? Oh my gosh. Dude, what's it like to be like one of the worst teams in the league?
It did deserve it, but it won't like almost every award law. Might as well call the X33 show.
Do I think GTA 6 will outdo this game? It's possible. Hey, calm down. Nah, bro. What do I think on GTA 6? I don't think GTA 6 is going to come out this year. That's kind of my stance on it, so I don't even think it's going to be Game of the Year competition. Plus, coming out in November, I kind of question if it will even be considered for Game of the Year. Thanks for the follow. We're trying our best. I get it, bro. I get it. It's rebuilding years, right?
At King Baby, I started
for
when
the
it came out
follow.
law.
Dude, I think I'm gonna have to start over. I think it despawned when it fell off the mountain. What is with this thing? Thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you. And we made it to 10K, 11K. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Have a great day, boss man. I should have to come in here. Yeah, absolutely, bro. I hope you know it's all in good fun. Thanks for chilling. Yes, sir. Thanks for the goats, JT. Appreciate it. Y'all, I'm gonna get this thing. Get out of my fucking way, bro. There we go.
Thank you, everyone. Much love.
Yes, thank you, guys. It's always bedded down in this same spot, and it like stands up right there. Oh my god, just go down, little fella. Breaking my heart. How many times I got shooting the ass, dude? They like get in your way to block the arrows almost. What am I doing? I'm hunting this guy so that I can hopefully turn him into a mount. Jesus Christ, man. There we go. Okay. So that's the legendary white elk. So we need to go I'm pretty sure it's the Witch of Wisdom, who you can find up here at the top of the Witchwoods. I'm pretty sure it's a permanent mount. You can get a wildlife disguise outfit. That's worth knowing how to do, probably. No. Yeah, I feel bad that it takes that many shots to kill it, you know? It's not by choice that I prolong that. I hunt. That's something that I do. Some of you guys probably know that about me. Mostly whitetail. Grew up in Iowa. And you always just want to make that a quick experience for the animal. You don't...
Thanks for the follow.
You don't want to prolong that experience, right? It's just, it's the humane option. So... That sucks.
You'll find what you seek here.
The bison took forever to kill. Yeah. Yeah, I think you have to, like, craft, and then you go over to, like... Oh, am I wrong?
You'll find farewell.
I grew up very close to the Des Moines airport, is kind of what I'll say for you Iowa fans. I don't like to give it away exactly.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, maybe it's just a trophy. Oh, I have to activate it first in here? Not me not knowing how to do that. Shit. Just call me saying, where have I been, bro? I was gone for Easter. The stag, the bear, the wolf. There's an ibex as well. You just got your dragon? Nice. Illinois is here just across the bridge from Muscatine. Nice, nice. Well, maybe I don't get to keep that one. That's too bad. Okay. Well, let's see what's next here. I'm looking at the map, Genie, right now. The White Bear is really far north. We could go run that down. What do you guys think? Should I go run down the bear next? The black line didn't let you keep it either. That sucks. Yeah, crafting the witch, then you get the piece of paper and you have to examine it. Bam. Well, I was trying to craft it, because, right, you craft the abyss gear, right, and then usually you come over here. But all I have is the sigil of solidarity for Silverfang.
The bear is what I hunt elephants with.
Nice.
I have been waiting for you. Our paths will cross again.
Bear's totally worth. Okay, let's go get the bear. Looks like it's way up north up here. All the way in the Great North. Right there. Alright, we'll have a bit of a walk, but no biggie. Okay. Let's go run her down. How do I feel about TikTok Studio? It's the worst streaming app on the fucking planet. And I deal with it exclusively because you guys are my biggest audience and I love you. But it's a straight up pile. You know? I hate it. I hate it with every fiber of my being. Yeah. People say that it's like, it's fine. Or that, like, it runs fine. It's just not true. It lies to you about how much... What am I fighting right now? It lies to you about how much CPU it uses. And if it wasn't the only way that you could get vertical and horizontal at the same time, then I just wouldn't fucking put up. Are there 3 of them over here? What the fuck am I fighting right now? Thanks for the heart me. Okay, we got that. Wow, that did some damage. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting actual rocks. Yeah, was not my intention. But we're here now, right? So might as well just lean into the pun. All right, see you never. Who's left? Wait, can I just hit you here? I thought there was a third, maybe. Fuck. Gobble that shit up. Okay. Well, that was fun. Am I still not playing the other? No, I play the other 2 characters. I never at any point said that I wasn't going to play the other 2 characters. You kind of have to play them. Actually, there's really no way around it. But yeah, I play the other 2. Damien's in like a really good place with her leveling. And then once we can play Unka again, there's some armor for him that I want to run down. He has some really badass looking armor. Like there's a couple of really great armors for him. One of them looks like almost like a Nordic ancient Viking armor or something that you'd find in Skyrim. I want to get that shit like as soon as I play him next. Might invest in Damien? Yeah, I mean, she has a very different moveset than Cliff, and I think it's pretty valuable. You know? Unka is probably a little bit more comparable to Cliff because they're both just slow powerhouses, right? But yeah. Yeah, Damien's fast. That's one of the things that I like about her gameplay. Have I done the Cuckoo upgrades yet? No, and I'm probably not gonna. You know, like I know that everyone's like, those are it. That's what you want to do. You know, and it's just like I'm hitting a point with this game where I'm starting to like think through like how much more time I want to invest into it and what I want to do with that time. And there are just some things I'm not gonna do. Like I'm not gonna fish. I'm not gonna spend time doing that. I'm not gonna really invest into that. Do I think there's gonna be a new companion in the DLC? I think that's probably what these 2 slots are for, if I had to guess. But I cannot prove that. I was hoping I'd find this fast travel. I'll walk around here a little bit before I give up. Yeah, they're fun, but they're just silly. Yeah. It's just like, you know, guys, like at a certain point I'll have to move on to another game, you know? Like that's just kind of that's the streaming game, right? So, I'm really starting to decide like, oh, hey, I want to do this. Oh, hey, I want to do that. I'm probably not going to get to this, you know? Just that kind of stuff. I'm more focused on, like, bosses, legendary mounts, that kind of stuff. It was 60... What's next? I don't know. I mean, 007, when that comes out, will become a big focus, you know? But that's around the corner. We'll probably play something a little silly as like a reset. You know, I bought Retro Rewind the other day. We might stream some of that, you know. There will be a vote. So like we're still not anywhere near done with this, right? I'm going to play another 100 hours of it. That'll probably get us through April. Like just to be really really honest, like this will probably get us through April unless I just speed demon it. But I'll set something up for you guys to vote, you know? I don't decide those things just on my own. I want to know what you guys want to see, so we'll put some kind of a poll together, you know? and you guys can let me know what you want to see. And I'll list some of the stuff that I own already. That kind of stuff. So we can just check it out. This is annoying. I don't really care about the puzzle. I wanted the fast travel. And I'm assuming that that's where the puzzle is. Is that it just is like one of the... one of the thingies. One of the pillars or whatever. Yeah. This is annoying. Just sit here and gather spirit so that I can fly. Wolf Mount is rough to get. That one wasn't too hard for me. I have him already. I'm gonna go get the bear right now. That's what our next stop is the bear. That's the spirit. Yeah. Alright, that's enough. Climb. There you go. Nope. Just, but better. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping that there'd just be like a fast travel point over here, but, you know, I'll probably just kill the bear in one try, and that will be fine. Right? We just won't worry about it. Sensing a bit of annoyance in the game now? Nah, it's not anything too serious. More like annoyance in my preparation. But no, I'm not like annoyed with the game at all. I really, really enjoy this game. I've just kind of hit a point where it's like... I don't feel a need to play this game past 200 hours. Right? I just don't. It's a great game. For those of you guys who are like, you're deep into 100% in games and platinum in games, that whole thing. That's not me. I'm not that guy. I've had a very fun time with this game. I want to remember it as a fun time, not a grind. So I'm just gonna play it until I'm ready to be done, and then we'll finish the story, and that'll be the end of it, right? It's all part of the journey. You've been trying to master the double jump to get 4 boosts. There you go. Have I played Death Stranding? No. It doesn't really look like a game that's like for me. You know, personally. Oh, sure. Somebody did say I had to murder it in front of the Cubs. So, that's a shame. Yeah, it's just not like, I just like, in looking at Death Stranding, I just had like no interest in it. You know, I tried to play the first one a little bit, and I would not have described it as, okay, there we go, White Bear done. I wouldn't have described it as a super fun experience. There we go, that's what I want. Click that. Unbearable to make them watch. Wild. Wild. Okay. Very rarely do I have a problem where it jumps instead of selecting something for me. What gear gives you those swords black slashes? So when you kill the legendary wolf, you'll get an ability that's called... Here, let me tell you. You get a gear, an abyss gear called Shadow Claw. So when you hold down right trigger, it makes these slashes appear. Really good for stun and for damage. It's really the only attack abyssal gear that I have on that sword specifically. And it's all that I really need. It's what we used to kill Archon. Where are the Witchwoods? Why am I forgetting where the Witchwoods are? There they are, right there. Yeah, you have a crazy stun build. There you go. Did I ever watch Shangri-La Frontier? No, I don't know what that is. Yeah, you can just fast travel to those. Yeah, they're fast travel points. Yeah. Have I ever seen people with like the big ass avatar attacks? Yeah, some of them. I have a sword that does one as a finisher. That's pretty cool.
I have been waiting for you.
Can you get the white bear as a permanent mount? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I can. Yep, there it is, right there.
We meet again. Our paths will cross again.
All right. So now I should have a big ass bear. There we go. That shit's kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Let's. I feel like this
Working
will.
towards the infinite arrow, gonna try a cool archer build.
Oh, let me know how that goes. You know me. I hate archery in this game. I think it's really ass. We might
What
play
armor should I
Oblivion
use,
next.
Chad? Kai don't like archery.
I do hate archery. But if you're going to use archery, I feel like you have to use the Dark Marksman's armor or whatever it's called. That shit looks pretty cool. There you go. Chainsaw Man, best shonen ever, proved me wrong. Bleach, Naruto, One Piece. There you go. I did it 3 times. You'd watch Oblivion? There you go. Have I ever tried Starfield? Yeah, I love Starfield. I'm maybe one of the few people who do. I'm waiting for DLSS 5 to come out. I was going to do my review on DLSS 5 when it comes out will be from Starfield. So that's kind of what I'm saving streaming that for. But I do love that game. I think it's pretty solid. Okay. The elk. I want to go run down the elk. The snow white deer. I think that's above the A and Paloon, if I remember right. So let's check that out. That fucker. All right. Garbage, we can't ride the new mounts with the other characters. You can ride plenty of mounts with them, though. But, yeah, that does sound kind of annoying. Why do I hate archery? The B skill, it feels fun. Yeah, I don't like archery because it feels like the only... Thank you for the GGs, I appreciate that. Thanks, Old Wicked Doc. The only abilities that I feel like are good with archery are kind of the bullshit ones. Like using the exploding arrow build or some of that shit. It just feels like, dude, don't ever be sorry. No worries, it'll stop after 10. You don't gotta be sorry at all. Never ever apologize for giving gifts here, guys. That is my paycheck. I appreciate the hell out of you. You don't have to be sorry one bit. I'm thankful that you do it. The lions are not mounts, right? Yeah, I haven't seen... I don't think that the lions are, yeah. Just finished Fire Force, nice. What can I say about the martial artist build? I haven't done one yet, but I did beat the arena boss that you have to beat with melee combat with like fisticuffs only.
There's a
the dude
lion
who's
mount.
got like the lightning gloves or whatever the fuck. There is a lion mount. Ooh, say more tech. That was pretty fun. But I don't have like a fighter build or anything. You know what I mean?
I saw today a tornado ability for the bow. It can elevate you quite high.
I saw a TikTok of that. Jesus Christ, bro, go down.
I just got that one from the Harpy Queen.
There we go. There we go. We got the Snow White deer. You can change your gloves like a secondary weapon. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I don't, you know, I don't really mind, like, the thing about me is, like, my build is so solid now that I kind of don't really give a shit about any other builds, which is probably not the right thought process to have, you know, but I just don't, like, I don't have an interest in doing anything other than, like, a sword shield lightning build. That's what I'm doing. Did I notice the Easter egg with the Snow White deer? No, I didn't. Be feeling bad for slaughtering them sometimes. Sometimes, yeah. Yep, absolutely. There's 7 other deer there too, like the 7 dwarves. Oh, that's interesting. But I guess it is Snow White, so Snow White, 7 dwarves. Okay, cool. I like that. I think that leaves the ibex is the last one for us to get, right? I've heard the elk is super fast, so we'll give it a try here. You're dual wielding, so you get 6 abyss slots with stamina siphon. There you go.
Until next time.
That's a cool build. I don't really like dual wielding, personally. I have used it a couple times to kill some bosses, but it's just like not my favorite thing in the game. You can't get the Phoenix. The fuck's the Phoenix? You on the elk? There we go. This is pretty cool to like ride the elk with ride the deer with the deer shield. Ooh, that thing can jump. All right. I feel like it's kind of tiny. Like, I feel like I make this deer look kind of small on its back. But it's cool. It's cool. We got it. Go full deer build. There you go. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate
Its
it.
dash is fast.
That's good to know.
It is definitely too small.
Who knows where the legendary ibex is? Does anybody? I'd imagine it's in the north somewhere, but I could be totally wrong about that. What are you? No. Oh, if you dismount in the air, different mounts give different boosts. Okay.
Where stag lords fit.
Just think of the payout.
The legendary
Why not
ibex.
fight a legendary alligator.
Legendary alligator sounds wild. I heard there's a tiger. That might be fun to run down at some point. But yeah, I'm looking for this. I know you can ride. That's Rocade. I'm scrolling through Map Genie right now trying to find this thing. Maybe I should just Google it. You just got the hot air balloon. That's cool. The hot air balloons. I haven't gotten that yet. It looks really cool. It's been on my list, though. I'm just going to Google it. And then we'll go run it down here. Okay, the legendary ibex. Oh, it's still up in Payloon. Okay, by the Wayward Woods. Okay, let's give this a look. Okay, we'll run down the tiger next. So it looks like most of the legendary animals are in Payloon, which is kind of interesting. Wayward Woods. It's like a... What am I looking at? Kind of looks like it's about right here. Ish. We'll give that a look here. Then I want to pull up the tiger again. I don't want to forget where that was. Definitely in danger of doing that, though. I think the tiger was like... here? Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, I lost it. That's okay. We'll refine the tiger. That's fine. It's kind of annoying that I lost it, but I was looking for something else. Okay. Have I read any good books recently? I just started Dungeon Crawler Carl. I can't decide how I feel about it yet. Part of me kind of likes it, and part of me kind of doesn't, if that makes sense. It's pretty wild. You have to do a side quest. Want to fight a legendary alligator? I'll fight a legendary alligator. Shoot. Thanks for the rose, JT. Appreciate it. That was JT. Yep. Thank you much. Oh Lord, I'm stuck.
What's our top 3 books?
Where the fuck am I at right now? My top 3 books? Oh, bro, I couldn't.
Let him cook! Let him cook now! Let him cook! I said let him cook! Let him cook! Let him
That's a hard
cook now.
question.
Let him cook!
I have like...
Let him cook!
Thanks for the let him cooks. I probably have like 4 or 5 books that are just like rotating
That
favorites.
gorilla boss as a mount.
That'd be cool. You have the Ibex, and I had to do a quest line to get it. Oh shit. Okay, that's what you're saying, James. All right, so I'm gonna walk over here, and it's not gonna be here. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna make sure. It's not that I don't trust you. There's just a part of me that hopes that I can just, like, cheese it or something. You just beat the Ibex for the mount? There you go. I'll talk to you guys about favorite books. I gotta look at my bookshelf. Maybe we'll do a stream. Maybe we'll do a stream from the bookshelf sometime. And we'll talk about that. I feel like that's such a long conversation that I'm kind of scared to dig into that one right now. I feel like that could easily take up the rest of the live, to be honest with you guys. Westerns. I've read a lot of Louis L'Amour's books as far as Westerns go. I actually lived where he wrote most of those when I was in Colorado. In Durango. He used to write them from the old Durango Saloon. The fuck are you guys?
Have you read The Hobbit?
Have I read The Hobbit? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. Yeah. You've seen my classic collection. My dad's... the books that he gave me. I've shown those on stream. I actually have a really cool edition of The Hobbit that I can show you guys here in a second.
Oh yeah, that's right, LMAO.
Yeah, I'm a huge Lord of the... I mean, I have a Lord of the Rings tattoo. Like, I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. How do you fly, glide so fast? Is there any skill that needs to be unlocked? It's just the like... God God, what is it? You just press A. Right, so you do like get yourself up in the air, you're floating, and then this is normal forward, and then if you press A, it'll kind of like give you a really strong glide forward. Ridge Hunter Tannery. Okay. What am I killing a village right now? I feel like I'm about to just absolutely destroy these people. You could not possibly stand a chance against me. I'd like to run the Yeti down. Is there anything that I have to do as like a prerequisite for that, or can I just start that fight? Who knows? Gotta get my stamina up, or do you mean like people who? Yeah, it helps for flight if you have higher stamina. I think that's what he's saying. Yeah, there's a Yeti. Yes, there is a Yeti. You went through a quest line for it the other day? Spoon, do you know? Do I have to do anything for the Yeti, or can I just walk into it?
I forget the quest line, but you can its fast one.
Okay.
It's impaling.
Sure. Alright. I'm gonna kill all of these guys. Really quick here. Just end a bloodline really quick. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll figure out that quest line. Wish there was a thunderclap and flash move. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... That's more of a Ghost of Tsushima thing. You know? Like, that's not really... I wouldn't say that that's this game, necessarily. Alright, cool. We got those done. Alright. Here you go, guys. Enjoy this wonderful view while I go pee. I'll be right back. I mean, there is katanas, but I also don't feel like there should be katanas in the game. I think that the katanas and the robots, like, in my opinion, that's kind of the worst part of the game. It just doesn't really feel like it fits the vibe. But that's just my opinion, right?
Wow, look at that chair. It's the legendary Shaquille O'Neal, I think.
At touch of tism, ha ha ha.
I could park myself there all day.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, just wait for the mods. Yeah, there you go. Wow, look at the chair. Yep, it's the chair. Okay, so... There's a quest line that I need to do for the Yeti. Let's look that up.
TGE faction mission is called Fog Over the...
Okay. I have to do the... Oh my god, 15 Payloon militia missions? We'll see about that. maybe I need to do some homework and then we'll come back to it. I've done 5.
They are fast.
All right, let's go run him now. We'll get the dragon and just burn that shit to the ground.
Almost like 5 other bosses will open up for you also.
Okay. We'll go do it. I'll hunt the tiger later. Yep, I have the dragon. We're at chapter 12, so we're chilling. We're gonna go burn down a fort with it.
Favorite candy?
Sour Patch Kids. Which is probably why I like the Sour Patch flavor for the Ghost Energy so much. Although this is my new favorite, the Sour Green Apple Warhead collab. That shit's good. Did I take the time to max out the camp? I got to the point where I had the dyer and I was done. Like ants below me. What happened to my beautiful mustache?
$55 for 6 of them long.
You want to hear a sad story? I went to trim it because it was getting a little long on the sides, and I trimmed it a little bit too high. And so now we'll be waiting for it to regrow. What's up, Warren? What do you have to do to get the dragon? Just complete chapter 11 and you'll get the dragon. No, I'm doing all the little things. I have like 120 hours in the game. Like, I've been doing a lot. It took me 100 hours to even get to the dragon. But now that I have the dragon, we're very focused on side content. That's kind of my main thing right now. We'll return to the story somewhere around 180 hours, probably. Yeah, it is a sad story. It's too bad that it happened, but at the same time, like, it's not the end of the world. It'll grow back quick. It always does. But as soon as I did it, I was like, oh, that's too short. Shouldn't have done it. Should have just left it. But it was given, like, it was hanging a little too far over the side, you know? And it was kind of like wannabe Hulk Hogan, almost. And I couldn't stand it. I wanted to just kind of even stuff out a little bit. And then I ended up, well, I guess it was more like this. It was a little lopsided. We were a little lopsided. So, you know, choices had to be made. Working on the Greymane campaign right now, and I can't get past the gambling quest. I haven't done the gambling quest. Still looking fresh. Yeah, you know it. We're making it happen, you know. Yeah. There's only 20% of the people in this camp are even still alive right now. You know, we're doing a pretty good job of burning them out.
So I found an underwater Castle Kai.
What? Where? How do I get there? Teach me your secrets, Spoon. I'll fucking I will stop what we're doing and I'll go there.
Ill DMUIM gatekeeping.
Okay. Okay, so now I have to kill some captain here or some shit. Alright. Nice. Nice drop there. Goodbye. Is it possible to die on Dragonback when you're in that? Yeah, you can. The dragon will die. I don't think that I'll die. I think the dragon takes all of the damage when you're riding. Take me to your leader.
You get the robot horse, and you can walk underwater with unlimited stamina.
Oh, that's cool. Another happy landing. Yeah, you know it.
Hello, my friend. Welcome back.
Yo, Cash Flow. How's it going, brother? How you been? I hope you had a great Easter. Thank you for the rose.
Don't say anything, but remember the spot in the water, and it looks like stuff there.
Gotcha.
Damn it, I was hoping for no underwater BS, but I gotta face my phobia.
There you go. Alright, well. There's a camp down. Thanks for the likes, y'all. 22K. Fuck yeah. You guys are killing it.
All good, brother. Actually trying out Elden Ring. Not for the weak, lost the death count.
Yeah. It'll make you rage. For sure. But the more you do it, the better you'll be. I don't know. We might do an Elden Ring run.
He'll spoil
That could be the
open
next thing we
map,
do,
go
too.
all the way to TGE, right?
Like over here. White dragon with the red lightning.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's immediately what I thought when you told me where it was. Or what it was.
I am going as a prisoner. Thought it was cool melee and magic. Really hard, have to admit.
Yeah. Yep. It's a hard balance. That is a good way to start, though. The Spellblade kind of thing. Magic is pretty OP in that game. Usually, like, I play as a wizard on some level, you know, just because it's stupid amounts of damage. But,
We survived.
yeah. That dragon kicked your ass so many times. Yeah. Dragons are rough. Have I fought the ogre-looking beast?
No content down there yet, I think, but it looks
Plus
cool.
5 damage for defense. The one that's out in the desert, that ogre, I beat him like chapter 6-ish.
We'll never forget what
Somewhere around like the 60, 70 hour mark.
He fought for us to the very
Yeah.
end.
That guy took me a little bit. I did not have enough health when we fought him. That was rough. I don't really have anything super close to that. This is closer than I am. Getting your ass kicked bad by him? Stay close to him. Sidestep, don't dodge. You might be able to find one of... I posted a video of some of my combat against him. You might be able to look at that and see a little bit of what I did, but... I didn't put a whole bunch up there, so... Yeah. Am I playing Wii Sports next? You'd probably be the first streamer to do... I don't know, I'll check it out. To do well playing Wii Sports, is that what you're gonna say? No, probably not. Probably not Wii Sports, right? No, I'll probably
I've eaten
do...
a lot of good food now over the holidays.
Yes, yes. My mother-in-law is a amazing baker and chef, and she fed us all very well. Gotta check out the underwater castle. Yep, me too. It's on my list. I don't have the mechanical horse, so I need to get that first. Don't talk about food, you're starving? Sorry, dude. Sorry. At least this time I ate before I got on stream and not while I was on stream.
Don't talk about it, lol. It's not even on YouTube.
Gotcha. Can you get a permanent mech
OMG,
horse?
Sounds nice. One thing in Elden Ring, I miss the movement awareness in Crimson. From Carrot Crimson.
Yeah. I really like Elden Ring. But you know, it's got the same movement that every Dark Souls game has. Except there's a jump.
Why did they? The Black Bears. They're the ones who imprisoned us here. Our leader, Roderick, fought till the end. But all we could do is watch. Watch as he drew his last breath.
But I am not used to it at all, so I have to just give it time. Never played Dark Souls, so...
Yeah, the most important thing with Dark Souls is to make sure that you're locking onto the enemies. You can't get away with, like, the shit that you get away with in Crimson Desert. Where you just don't do that. Do I play on the highest difficulty? Do I feel the game is easy? Well, there's no difficulty setting for this game. There's just one base difficulty. There are... This game's not that difficult. I will be real with you. Like, this game's pretty meh
Do you get
as far as
material
difficulty.
from camp missions, like log stones, copper iron?
The ones that you send people on, you do. Yeah. This game, as far as the difficulty goes, it's just not. I don't really think it's that hard. I think that there are like some bullshit mechanics, like boss spam, stun locking, that kind of stuff. Like you can't hit a boss when they're charging an attack, but you can. Well, they might just go straight to your camp. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not really sure, Alvin. You might want to Google that.
I can't stand this nerf. Some of these bosses feel easy.
There's a lot of bosses that aren't that hard. Put it that way. Ator was pretty decent though. They're still like, you know, Beloth is pretty hard, but none of them are like Elden Ring bosses.
Like Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, the bosses will absolutely light your shit up, which can be hilarious at times. That's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, I mean, like, in Elden Ring, a horde of enemies this size would mean that you were gonna die very quickly. You know? But in this game, that's just not the case. Like, you can just take on 20 people and not be too concerned. And having the bow equipped is just
If you're enjoying the stream, keep his page also show some love.
just a liability. How is that not enough spirit to do that attack? That's more than enough spirit for that attack. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Those of you who are new followers today, those of you who have followed before, I appreciate you. We are on the road to 5,000, and at 4,500, you get a 24-hour stream. So, if you guys like the content, you want to hang out, this is a good place to be. Alright. But it's like, even this mechanic, like, I can't imagine this mechanic in Elden Ring being able to, like, slow time and do a perfect parry. Like, that shit would just be broken in Elden Ring. Or being able to do, like, the flash finisher in Elden Ring, that would just be insane. Hey, Honey Badger's back. What's up, bro? We went and got the legendary bear and the white deer. And now I'm trying to do all the quests to go fight the Yeti. I haven't done that yet. Where'd you get electricity? Above the Scholar Institute that you go to in like chapter 4 or 5.
There was a bounty I tied up to turn in and they fell in the water and I couldn't find them, so I left.
What happens then? I guess they're dead, right? You have to get the deer and wolf, but need to do, yeah, the quests first. Thankfully, I had already done quite a few of them before the wolf one, so I was kind of just ready to roll with it. But yeah, you definitely have to do some time in Hernand to get to the wolf. You're on chapter 7? Nice, Jax. Very nice. I'm on chapter 12.
I am so heartless, but it's just a game, right? LOL.
I have the White Wolf, but can you do a Jon Snow Targaryen outfit? I mean, I could put one together. Yeah. Yeah, you can't get long enough hair. That's the thing where you're gonna run into trouble. But there's plenty of gear. I mean, like for instance, something that I would use is this Hungering Fang leather cloak. You could use that over some leather armor, and you'd already be like most of the way there, right? I mean, plenty of options, right? There's a lot of different furry cloaks in the game that you could use to kind of get the House Stark thing going. Okay. Go run this down for the Pyloon missions. You're right. These were really quick, Spoon. These aren't that bad. You got a pirate hat, so I went full pirate for a while. Nice, nice. Would be cool to see. I'll put a okay. So I'll put together I'll just put one together here in a little bit, you know? I'll put together a Jon Snow build for when we go fight the Yeti. How does that sound? My armor will probably be just a little bit under, but fuck it.
Don't be scared of side missions, lol. Most of them go by fast.
Just the thought of it.
We're here. Maybe we can make it a little more difficult. I haven't really been challenged for a little bit since the start of stream. So we'll just go put together a Jon Snow fit right now. You can't get the hair long enough. That's the thing that's really gonna be the issue. Although there are some mods that will let you just do like a character creator basically, which I've been tempted to download. It's just kind of hard to use mods on a game that's getting updated so much because then, you know, your shit can just totally fucking break if you're not careful. Which happened to me. I had an inventory mod and I just lost half my fucking inventory when they did this last update, but play stupid games, win stupid prizes, right? Let's see here. Do I have the pirate hat? Yeah, something with treasure hunting, but I've been using it as like I use it to do like a Bloodborne cosplay. That's basically it. That's all that I use the pirate hat for. Let's put this stuff away. I'm not going to use this anytime soon. I don't need this. Ator's will, leather gloves, boots. We could probably use those for a Jon Snow build. I'm going to be a little under power for some, or under defense for some of this stuff, but fuck it. Thank you for that. Heart me. Just want to get all this shit out of my inventory that I don't need. Goodbye. Okay. Do I have the pirate hat? Yep, alright, I'll Google it. Yep, wait, there's a black bear hat too. Yeah, there's all sorts of hats. There's black bear hat, there's a ton of shit. Okay, so for a Jon Snow build, we need like leather. I'll use that jacket that I showed you. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So let's see here. That's this armor. Use that. No helmet. So this is going to be like our base, maybe, as far as gear goes. I don't really like that chest piece, so I'm not totally there yet. So let's do... We'll do something different for that. We'll do...
I wish my greater abyss didn't break.
It's too much armor. That's what I want. So smart of them to have outfits like Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings, because it's kind of a fan base that plays this game. Yeah, I agree. You know, I mean, I think that they've done a really good job of marketing to their base. You know, I would say at least. I think they know who the fans are gonna be, right? Like, I mean, they basically put Nazgul armor in the game. You think the Lord of the Rings fans aren't just all over that shit? Yeah, so I think this is gonna be the Jon Snow fit. So first thing we got to do is go to the barber. I'm gonna leave the I might leave the shield. That might be the one thing. Here we go. We'll do this shield. I can't get around having a shield on my back, or I would. There's mods for that. I just don't have them equipped. so Jon Snow fit. We'll just do long hair.
You'll never have to worry
Confirm.
about going bold.
The beard's fine. We'll just leave our beard how it is.
Looks like you'll be gaining more admirers
Right.
now.
Mask off. And then go over to the dye shop.
Well met.
Come to see what I'm...
The misconception would be that you would just dye everything black, right? That's what people want you to think, but the reality is House Stark has a lot of brown in their colors, right? It's a lot. We got to find the right color here. Let's see here. Let's do that. We want to do like a silver almost. This is probably going to be the best. Get the material right. Do that. That shield fit better, yep. Will they have more hairstyles, or is that it? I think that's it.
Kai after go to Palu faction quest. He'll tell you if you can fight Yeti after.
Gotcha. Trying to remember how he looks. I guess we could have done like night. The Night Watch Captain Jon Snow probably would be mostly black. I didn't really think about that. Okay, I'm gonna readjust. We're gonna go for like the Crow kind of look for him, right? So we'll do that. Kind of thing. So it will kind of lean into the all black instead of the early Jon Snow look that I was originally going for. We'll go with iconic Jon Snow. How's that? Yo, Bang Bang, what's up, right? Can't write your comment. Yeah, I can't do anything about that, bro. TikTok has their own guidelines for that shit. I just play the game, you know? For the jewel, let's just do like something that's not too noticeable. Or maybe I'll even go. We'll just go all the way black for it, if I can. Hey, I said bang bang. Thanks, bro. That hat seat. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. All right, cool. So that's kind of like, in my opinion,
But I hope you don't next time you visit.
this is, oh, we're in first person. This would be like the Jon Snow fit, right? In that instead of using like sword and shield, you would roll like the two-handed sword, right? Hi, it's the one who was skeptical about the game on PS5 base, and I'm a little
Looks dope, bruh.
disappointed. Sorry? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Ooh, what's this? There's a Harpy Queen to fight?
And 1 to 3 for 3. How long did you play?
Yeah. The sword,
Go take her
ice,
down.
Stark's family sword. There you go. Can I? Like, is she difficult? Is there anything that I should be aware of? before I just jump into whatever the fuck this is about to be?
Nah, easy.
Nah, easy? Okay. Gotcha. Here, you'll even get to
He's
see...
an air boss, obviously.
Yeah.
Everything is easy now, Kai.
Everything is easy now?
You will need arrows.
I will need arrows? Will I really need arrows? Or will she come down to the ground eventually? Because I'll just wait. I'd rather wait than have to shoot arrows at her. You're a total Game of Thrones nerd, know more about Westeros history than our own. There you go.
I just killed the Yeti, he was weak.
There you go. Well, here's to hoping I can pull this off with the 90 arrows that I have. Oh, here, wait a second. There's a right mount for us to call in. For the Jon Snow fit. Yeah, I figured the Yeti would probably be pretty weak for where I'm at right now. That's kind of what I assumed. Climb, brother. But better. There you go. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I like Game of Thrones. I've read the books up to, you know, where we're at.
I am gonna upload my insane damage against him.
Do
you
it.
beat her, you get the Pillar of Wind's gear, and it summons wind on a target to deal damage.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, dude, it looks like I'm climbing from here. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. Silver Fang, yep, you know it. You could find plain leather gloves, by the way, that would be, like, fine for this. I just wanted something that had a little bit of armor. But you could find plain leather gloves that would be good for your Jon Snow fit. So I'll try this boss once with this armor, see where I'm at, and if she just bodies me, then I'll fucking... probably change that up. Do I have the hook pull for climb? Yeah, I just don't... I don't like using that shit. I'd rather climb. I feel like the Axiom shit breaks the immersion. Yeah, Silver Fang will go with you. Hey, Jaden, how's it going, dude? Alright, bitch, let's fight. Final Fantasy ass, motherfucker. Let's go.
You're back, it's been a while.
Yeah.
In Faction Quest under Pyloon, look for the quest called Skoghorn Tribe Yeti Fight is in that. It's Garuda.
Right.
Freshly shaven, it looks like.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna absolutely cook this bitch if she comes down here to fight me.
She's a real pain, but easy. Have you beat it?
Have I beat what, the game? No. No, bro. We ain't even close. I'm still on chapter 12. I'm not doing the story until we've done more of the side content. We're gonna kill a lot of the side bosses before I even start trying to worry about the story. Is it possible to grapple grab her? In my experience with the flying bosses in this game, no. They generally do not like that. Cool. Don't fucking blind her. That's fine. Ooh, some of this shit's annoying me. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I do a ton of damage. She's gonna be dead in a second. Only on chapter 6 in 70 hours. Yeah. It's a good way to play the game, you know? I just wanted to get through chapter 11 so that I could get the dragon. That's the only reason that I was pushing. Fight. Alright, that was easy. There you go. Nice, guys. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking this game slow. And I mean, some of you guys are going to play hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of this game, you know? And that's totally fine. I just don't want to play more than 200 hours of it. It's a great game. I just don't... I don't want to play a stupidly long amount of time on it. But that's just me, you know? You guys spend your time in this world and enjoy it to your heart's content.
Harpy Lady did not use hysteric party. You got lucky.
Yeah. I beat her up. Okay. What was the... Somebody told me what the name of that faction quest is going to be. How many bosses have I killed now? Oh, God. A lot. Bosses. 11. So there's not any that I've met that are still alive. So 11, 7, 18, 28... 28 plus 5 is 33, 36, plus 8 is 44. 44 bosses. Yeah, there's 75 bosses. You pinned it. The faction quest under Pyloon, look for the quest called something tribe. Yeti's that one. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think that we're still running some of these down before I get that one, I think. So on to the next challenge. Only 30 more bosses to go. Yep. We'll get there. Yeah, I killed her before she could use whatever ability. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not there yet, Law.
Yep, we'll go find it. I wish you could pet the dog. That's my major complaint about the game, guys. Don't let me have a wolf mount and not let me pet it. That's all. What rewards or skills does she give? She drops... Let's look at the inventory really quick here. Oh, infinite arrows 2. Nice. I should probably put that on my bow.
Boss you wanna fight today?
No, I'm just running bosses down. That's it. So anybody who's not going to take me 4 hours to get to, you know. And then Pillar of Wind for your bow is really good because you shoot it at the ground and it like makes a silo. Or a cyclone, and you can fly, and it'll boost you up into the air. So it's very useful. I've seen some videos of that, and I want to get it. You can't jump that? What about that? Alright, cool. The fuck are you? What the shit? Did some damage. Reminds you of Tears of the Kingdom with the burning grass. There you go. Was the White Wolf easy? Yeah, there's just a lot of shit that you have to do before you get to it. Okay. Force grip and pull. Yeah. Thanks for the rose.
pull the core out and it's practically dead.
There we go. Problem solved. Delivered the news to the militia. Yeah, I would definitely compare this game to a lot of the Zelda games. I think that it's very easy to see that, like, the DNA of this game comes from Zelda, classic JRPGs, that kind of stuff. It's
Easy
just like,
boss law.
yeah, for sure. For you, it's like Tears of the Kingdom and Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I think that, like, listen, if you look at the open world and RPG games that have come out in the last, like, 10 years, there's mechanics from them in this game, you know? Because that's what they've done here. They just made a game that's like all of your favorite games put into one, right? Which I have no problem with. I really enjoy it. Some people call it plagiarism, some people call it inspiration, right? You know? You use your opinion on that one. But I think this game's great, and I think that, you know, you can easily see your favorite games in this game, right? You can see Red Dead Redemption 2. You can see Witcher in this. You can see Zelda in this. You can see Final Fantasy 16 in this. I just fucking killed Garuda, you know? I mean, there's just there's whatever you want to see in this game, you're gonna find it, you know? So that's why I tell people, like, if you look at the game and you think to yourself, man, this looks like a lot of fun, you're probably gonna have a good time playing it, you know? But that's just my opinion, you know? We've done some hunting today. That shit was fun. It reminded me of hunting in Far Cry, you know? Yeah. And some people call it plagiarism, some call inspiration as a bar. Thanks, man. Made that up on the fly. I'm glad it hit. The only complaint I have about this game is how easy it is to kill bosses. They need to add a difficulty. I agree. They really nerfed some bosses into the ground. I just fucked that thing up in 4 seconds flat. I think they should scale to your attack, personally.
I must spread this news to the entire town.
You're on chapter 2 and already have all the swords. Yeah, you can get them. You can do that. What is there to do once the story is complete? I don't know. I haven't completed the story. Probably any side content that you haven't done would be what I'd assume, but I don't know that. I'm in chapter 12, so basically what I did is I hit chapter 12, said I'm gonna pause here, and then I'll come back to it, right?
Eat both.
What are we doing here? I like Crimson.
I done some boss hunting.
Hernan
and I
too, there
felt
you go.
like The Witcher.
What did Jack say? I don't compare games, LO, I just play them. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying people compare this game. You know, you do whatever you want to do, right?
It's second wind Kai.
Ralph, y'all complaining it's easy and my old self still struggling, but loving every minute of it. Hey, man, I mean, there's going to be a point in this game where you can just send it, you know? Like, you're going to be able to stack abilities and stuff like that really easily, and then before you know it, you're going to just absolutely rip shit, you know? So don't worry too much about it, man. It might feel hard right now, but the further you get into this game, the easier it gets. So Oh yeah, I'm not doing that. That sounds crazy. Okay, for me, the best thing about the game is the community. Yeah, I think the community is great for this game. All the side quests, upgrading skills for Damien and Unko, finding treasure and weapons, etc. So much. Yeah, that shit's fun, bro.
Thanks
Your
for
goal
the
is to have the
follow.
cuckoo upgraded items. There you go.
If you keep that up.
I'm not sweating it. I'm
Does
still in Hernan.
anyone
Good,
know
bro.
if Frost
Good.
Hail Abyss is good.
How optimized is it? Well, I run on a 50. Like you guys can see my setup in my TikTok. It's pinned there, but I run on a really high spec PC, so I have 0 issues. I can't promise all of you that that's the same experience that you're gonna have. But that is the experience that I've had so far. It's quite
I am
optimized.
about to face the Yeti and walking up a snowy mountain in the dark, hearing a roar.
Nice, bro. I'll be right behind you, I hope. Ooh, that was glitchy. 3050 on Ultra with frame gen runs like a charm. There you go. I mean, and I'm running on a 5090, and I'd say the same thing. I have had maybe 2 frame drops the entire time that I've played. Were those Huskies?
Watching animals scatter adds to the fear.
We don't have time for that. Oh. You play on your PS5 Slim, there you go. Is it better to have camera rotation lock on or off? I don't think I have it on. So I couldn't tell you. I've been tempted to download a mod to change the camera in this game so that it would be more Elden Ring, less this, but I haven't done it, mostly because I'm scared it's gonna like throw me off.
Light's blessings and all that.
Yeah, there you go. Oliver said off, so it rotates to your enemy. So, there you go.
I just died to a twig.
You just died to a twig? I believe in you. So, not that letter. This letter. I'm pretty sure it's the old part. Yeah, that's real. That's real. That happens. That's why I'm bad at, That's one of the reasons I'm bad at first-person shooters. I've just hit an age where I can't really react to shit like that super quick anymore. Have I beat Beloth? Yes, I did beat Beloth. Any tips for him? Don't get hit by the fucking ghost axe attack. He's destroying you, bro. You might need to leave and come back. I'm gonna be real with you. I tried him at different stages in the game over and over and over again, and then one night I just fought him for 7 fucking hours, memorized his moveset, and said, "Fuck you. I'm not leaving until you die," and I got him. Who's Beloth? Beloth is the boss that drops you the Shadow Plate gear. It's really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. He is... Let me make sure that I find the right place here. Pretty sure is this him? Yeah. He's over here in the Honemark Ruins, above the H in Hernan. There's a fast travel right next to him. He's one of the harder bosses in the game.
He's the easiest boss in game. Go fight him.
Bro, I'm so lost in this game. The world alone is crazy. Just keep getting distracted. Yeah, that's the joy of the game, I think. You can't beat him? Bro. I just got to a point where I just, like... I don't know how to explain this to you. The bosses... Hey, thanks for the awesome. I appreciate that, Ralph. Thank you very much. And for the heartbeat. He telegraphs his attacks. So you start to realize, like, when he holds a sword like this, he's gonna do... The axe, or his axe, whatever it is. He's gonna do the ghost attack. because he does a chop motion over and over and over again. You know, it's stuff like that that you just have to beat chapter 6 to fight him. You can get his gear without killing him. It's in the caves, but breaks the reward feeling after killing. I don't think you can get his helmet until you kill him, but I could be wrong about that. You just have to the one hit BS. Yeah, you just have to avoid it, man. Run in between the pillars. Take cover behind the pillars. He can't hit you through them. Use the environment to your advantage is what I'd say. Hey, Gage, thanks for the galley, brother. Holy shit. Thank you, man.
Took you long enough to get. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks. Ah, you're here.
Okay. You're so wrong about this game, you kind of love it. Yeah, that's real. That's real. A Tumbrus sword, I used food and upgraded my gear. It took a while, but you beat him. Yeah, a Tumbrus sword you have to learn to use the thing where you stop time and then parry. The focus parry. In Elden Ring, I tried so many times. Melania. Yeah, you just have to do it, right?
Took you long enough to get here.
There it is. Okay, so I need copper, iron, and a cuckoo pack. And I don't know where to get a cuckoo pack. Copper, iron, and a cuckoo pack.
This kind of work isn't as easy.
I know there's a lot of games like Fable, Phantom Blade. What do you think this will win Game of the Year? I think this will definitely be out there for Game of the Year. You know, like I think it's going to be an option. I don't know if it'll win. Generally, I feel like games that are simpler win Game of the Year. That's just my opinion, though. But like I think games that appeal to a wider audience generally are the winners of Game of the Year. Elden Ring being maybe the exception to that. Is Witcher 4 this year? I don't think so. So I doubt this will win Game of the Year just because of how controversial it's been. That's kind of my opinion. I don't know. Still a little salty, y'all got Mike Evans. That's real. And we're pretty happy about it. Time to cook some food. See ya. Hey, later, Luke. Thanks for chilling, brother. Yeah, you don't have to stop time, Jax. I'm just saying that, like, that's the best way to do it. That's the kind of what they try and teach you to do in the fight. But yeah, I think 007 probably has a really high likelihood of being Game of the Year. I mean, it's basically an Uncharted 4 clone from what I've seen. So I think that's as likely to win Game of the Year as anything else is. Do I have to do this to get the Yeti, Spoon? Is this quest something I absolutely have to do to get to the Yeti? The fire-breathing pack one? Really, 007? Yeah, I think it's really likely, man.
No.
No? Okay, yeah, I'd love to not do that one right now.
No, that's the jetpack. Only 15 any.
That one is my 15th one. Is the problem. I've done 14. This is the 15th one. I just don't want to go and chase down all that shit. Did you say Skoghorn Tribe? Is this the one that you said I need to do for it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool, perfect. Let's go run that shit down. Okay. Resident Evil Requiem for sure going to be a nominee. Yeah, I think it'll be a nominee, but again, I mean, I think it has the likelihood that it could win. Requiem could win. I don't think it will. Again, I don't know. A lot of controversy around it being a little too short. I don't think it was. I thought it was about as long as all of the other Resident Evil games. They're generally 10-hour games, you know? And my first playthrough, it's like 18 of that game, but I spent a lot of time like exploring and shit. I mean, I love a Resident Evil game. I wouldn't be mad if Requiem won. I don't think it's the best of the Resident Evil games by any margin. I gave it a relatively low score for my rating of it. But people disagree with me. So, good win. Right? Got to get back to work. Hey, man, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, Ralph. Legit lids by a Panda streamer, I think. The nominees would be Wolverine, Fable, Resident Evil 9, and maybe this. I think it's going to be 007, Fable, this, Resident Evil 9. Because I don't think GTA 6 is going to come out in time to be a nominee. But if it does, and they decide that it can be a nominee for this year, GTA 6, then I bet it wins. I will just put that out there. If GTA 6 is on the roster, whether it deserves it or not, it will probably win Game of the Year. .007 is going to be overlooked. It looks clunky.
You do the
I don't think
tribe,
so.
will unlock deep-rooted sorrow, and that quest will send you to Whitehorn.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think it looks clunky. I think it looks like Uncharted. I think it looks exactly like Uncharted 4, Thieves End.
Bastards will meet their makers. How could
Astrobot again.
Child? Was it those cunts again? Who else could it be?
Maybe.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
We need to find our boy, and quickly.
They should call this game Fart Souls because it's like Dark Souls but fart. That's a terrible joke. It's just not good. 007 is going to be a game everyone will forget about in 2 months after it releases and how it didn't live up to expectations. I don't think so, man. I think it's going to be an Uncharted 4. You know?
Maybe this one can help you.
I think it's going to be the exact same as Uncharted 4. I think it's going to sweep. I think it's going to be good.
It was those ruffians. I'm sure of it.
Is it open world? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you if it's open world. But to be honest with you, I think open world games are overrated. This one's really good, but most of them aren't. Most open world games are kind of boring because they don't give you enough shit to do. This game doesn't have that problem, but like think about like Assassin's Creed. Like how tired are we of those worlds, right? Is it worth the buy? Genuine question. Yeah, absolutely. It's fucking great.
They say a child must be offered to appease.
You think Uncharted's getting another game? I hope so. I love that series. It's one of my all-time favorite series. Yeah.
There's more to fear in the mountains than politics. No matter.
I think good guided games are the way to go, right? Like look at Resident Evil 9. That's not an open world game. That's a beautifully made guided experience. So
Get ready for Yeti Whitehorn. He's a bit of a challenge, but not too hard.
Am I gonna have to put on my real armor, or do you think I'll be fine without it? Is this game better than Elden Ring? There's not really. There's not really much of a comparison. They're very different games. Angela, hey, how's it going? Thank you for watching over there on YouTube. I appreciate you. I love this game as much as I love Elden Ring. I have a video on that on my TikTok. You can watch it to see the comparisons, but the comparisons stop and end at like them being open world medieval RPGs. Is this my game of the year? Right now it is.
Anyone anymore?
Right now it's my my game of the year. If you need to be guided, are you really a gamer? I'm talking about, so I don't think that you understand what we're talking about. I'm talking about like open world games versus guided world games. So like an open world game would be like Elden Ring, and a guided world game would be like, I don't know, Dark Souls 2, you know, where it's like you have to go through, you go through a specific area because that's the game area. You can't go everywhere you see. I'm talking about differences in world design and not differences in like the game telling you where to go next or that kind of thing. We're talking about two different things. I don't know if you if you understand 100% like what I'm talking about, like you're talking about like Assassin's Creed tells you where to go, what to do, all the things that you have to do in the mission, and this doesn't hold your hand, right? That's what you're talking about, and I'm fine with that. I'm talking about an open world game versus a not open world game. So like The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild versus Crash Bandicoot, right? Or Mario, where like Mario is like the direction you go is the only direction you can go, right? And this game, you can just walk in any direction until you hit the edge of the map. So that's what I'm talking about, just to kind of clear that up, you know? Just so that you understand what I'm talking about, right? This game is a grown version of Zelda. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I've been saying since this came out that there's a lot of Zelda in the DNA of this game, right? You hate games that hold your hand too much?
This game wants you to live in
mean,
fantasy and not be guided. It wants you to tell the story.
Right. I grew up on like old school Zelda games, you know, that kind of stuff where it's just kind of like you don't really get told where to go. You just have to go do, you know? I love those games. They're some of my, not even some of, they are my favorite games. My favorite game of all time is The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Like, I love that game. And you can see in open world games today, you can see that game because it kind of walked so that open world games today could run. You know, what's the shield? This is like the deluxe edition shield, the Khaled shield, Khaled. Zelda on NES was elite. Yeah, you know it, bro. I mean, fuck, Zelda Minish Cap on Game Boy Advance was elite. That was not for the faint of heart, you know? That game didn't hold your fucking hand, that's for sure. Right? I mean, so I don't know. You guys talking about like yellow tape games versus not yellow tape games, that's the way that I want to talk about it. Like games that tell you exactly what you have to do versus games that don't. It's just a taste thing, right? And then let's all like remember, you can just turn that off on Assassin's Creed, right? You can literally, like on Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you can just turn off the shit that tells you everywhere you have to go. Nobody has to play that game that way. Some people choose to, but you don't have to. There's a setting for that, right? What's my opinion on Shadow of the Colossus? I never played it, so none. Tony Hawk's Underground 2, elite
when
game.
Zelda did the open world for the first time, everyone lost their minds.
Yeah, you know, it's just, yeah. I don't know, guys. It's this whole thing that we have where it's like this game's better than this game, comparison bullshit. Like, it's all semantics. It's opinion, you know, and opinions aren't facts. So it's really like, what are the best games? Probably the games with the best sales numbers. Right? Otherwise, all you're talking about is a game that is the best to you. Right? So there's nothing wrong with, I like this game more than I liked Assassin's Creed, the one with the fucking Vikings, you know? Like, that one. I don't remember what it's called. I don't care. Right? But some people love that game, you know? They probably like it more than this, some of them. That's okay. Valhalla. Thank you. Yes, Valhalla. I appreciate that. I knew it was V, and I just couldn't figure out what the V word was that I was trying to say.
I wanted a game like this since Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, right? I mean, awesome. Have I hunted down the legendary creatures? I have the wolf, bear, and the deer right now. You have to do a mission to get the ibex, and I haven't done it yet. But yeah, we did kill like a legendary elk. I want to go hunt the tiger at some point. Ubisoft's terrible now. I mean, I try not to write people off too much, like game companies, right? Because they could come back and they could make something amazing, right? Like to write them off and to be like, man, maybe you're super unhappy with like Assassin's Creed Shadows or whatever, the ninja one, maybe you really hate that game. They could turn around and drop a new Ghost Recon next year that is so fucking good that all of us love, right? So I just try not to write studios off or anything, because it's just, you never know, you know? You never know. I'd rather be super optimistic about the future of gaming and the future of different gaming companies than like wish for their downfall and then have to land on that sword whether it happens or not, right? Because Ubisoft has made some of my favorite games, like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Fucking love that game. But that's just, you know, it is what it is. We live in a world where everyone feels it's necessary to state their opinion, and generally it's negative, you know? But I would really tell you guys, like, see past it. See past it. Make your own opinions.
I changed my mind. I love Elden Ring.
Good, bro.
I won't ask again. Where is he? Do you have any idea what you're doing?
The Electric is cool as shit. Yeah, I really like it.
It's all of us.
Elden Ring is one of the best games you ever played. I love that game, guys. I have thousands of hours. Literal thousands of hours in Elden Ring. Oh, shit. This is a cool cutscene. Which quest to get hair customization? You have to get through the Greymane camp stuff. Infamous. Yep, great games. Loved the Infamous games. I hate getting attacked in a cutscene. That shit annoys me. I won't lie. Oh, good thing I do a fuckload of damage to you. Okay. Rocking the Righteous Verdict. Yeah, you know it, bro.
He's not that tough.
Nah. Well, he's not like armored, you know. Bro's flesh and bones. And if it bleeds, we can kill it. Just more important that I don't really let him hit me. He still does some pretty decent damage to me if I do. This fight was fun? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it right now.
You got this, Jon Snow.
Yeah, you know it. Alright. Oh shit. Cliff, you don't look like you're doing so great, brother. Ouch. Well, that killed me. Well, that's good to keep in mind. Alright, I'll use my one revive. I'm not going to use the instant full health revive. I'm just going to drop in with this one and... Fuck, we'll see if I can get out of this corner, I guess.
Adley said you got past first phase.
Yeah. Oh, I hate the fucking invincibility shit. That kills me. I hate shit like that. Ouch. All right, we'll restart. Where do you find this guy? You gotta do, there's some faction missions that you gotta do. Side quest, yeah. Oh my god, the invincibility. Stop with that shit, dude. That's like one of my... Maybe one of my only complaints with this game is like, if I do a charge attack, I get 0 invincibility. If a boss does a charge attack, you can't fucking touch him. That is just not fair. You know? I'm trying to exploit a moment of weakness, and they're like, nah. That's true, and it's bullshit. Yeah, I agree. It is one of the most annoying things about this game is that, like, either make it fair or let me beat the shit out of this motherfucker when he's charging up his fucking horn attack, you know? How do you get to battle that thing? You need to do your Pyloon faction quests.
I passed for 1,000 to 100 follows. Congrats. 50 more to go to achieve today's goal.
Nice. Thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate y'all. I did not bring the healing that I needed for this. I might have to put my tryhard armor on. Just because I don't have much food on me. That's not the button I pushed. That is. Yeah, okay. We're gonna put on tryhard armor. Stop fucking around. That'll help with the food, too. Thanks for the follow, guys. Appreciate it. That'll help with the food, too. I have food +3 on my tryhard armor, so... No more nerf. Why is the Whitehorn Shepherd so mad? Couldn't tell you. He's about to be so dead, though. How do you get the chat to go away on the bottom if you're on your phone? You hold down your thumb on the screen and a menu will pop up and you can hide the chat. Yep. Or, if you hit the little square, there should be a little square, like, right here. You can get full screen. And then turn your phone sideways, you'll be able to see more of the screen. That kind of thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, for your stream, you're going to want to know so that you can tell people. Yeah. I get you, brother. I always recommend if you guys are like more interested in the gameplay than my beautiful face, the full screen view is for y'all. You guys can use that. But also I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Kick. So if you guys ever feel like you want to watch on your TV, something like that, still stay plugged in while you're doing something else, then like go ahead and check it out over there. You know, it's cool. I'm trying to grow. Oh my gosh, attacked in a cutscene. See, suddenly he's not doing half my health on contact. Come on. Do I use Streamlabs? Yep. Streamlabs is on my stream PC over here. Yeah, you can DM me, whatever, any questions that you guys have, or Honey Badger, any questions you have about streaming, you guys can always DM me and I will answer as soon as I get the opportunity to. I love being a resource for some of you guys starting out. We're all in this together, you know? What graphics card am I using to run the game? I have a 5090. You can see a full video of my setup. I have one pinned to my TikTok. Kind of runs through both PCs. You can see my desk. All the fun stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
Found the mud monster in the Longleaf tribe fractions.
Nice. No food for spirit? Yeah, I do have some. There's a lot of benefits to meditating, though. More than just getting your spirit back is like easily being able to dodge and parry attacks while meditating. You know, so there's more benefits than just charging up my spirit, you know? At least the way that I see it. But yeah, I absolutely have food for spirit that I could be using. I just like to keep my health food on in boss fights in case I get spammed. I'm on PC. See, like that shit. Oh yeah, you could parry during the spirit charge. It's fucking OP. It's one of my go-tos. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a different keybind for each of your food items. I think that's a good idea. I saw somebody said that in the chat. Missed him by that much. Wondered how that was going to go. What am I fighting? A big ass Yeti. Oh, damn. Fucking big boss smackdown. Here we go. 1 second, guys. My friends are in the group chat right now, and I can hear it sounding off in here. Just want to mute this for a second. All right, cool. Yeah, so that's the big gorilla enemy from earlier in the game. He's helping me put the beat down on the Yeti. Hey, thanks for the lightning bolt, JT. I'm easily confused. This is not helping. Come on, fight him, King Kong. All right, time to get that spirit back up to full. I'm tired of waiting. Thank you for the lightning bolts. Sorry, that's really distracting. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate the hell out of you. This is just distracting me. Kind of looks like he's putting the smackdown on him right now. No, you don't need to apologize, brother. Never apologize for gifting in here. I appreciate you. Yeah, a great soundtrack. A great soundtrack. Just a lot going on. My ADHD brain could not handle. Why is the gorilla helping? He respects my prowess in battle. I don't know, maybe I'm about to have to beat his ass. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Beat the fucking shit out of him. Oh man, something you might have missed is the Watcher pack from Cuckoo Pot, like the invincible drone helping. Oh yeah, I haven't seen that, yeah. Is this a main story boss? No, it's a side thing. Oh, it's a turf war thing? There you go. Yeah, that's the gorilla you fight in the early chapters there. Yeah, that was pretty badass, right? It was a cool cutscene. Yeah. My character looks sick. Thank you. I like the silver and blue motif is really cool. And then if you throw the hood up here on the Tareve cloth cloak, you get kind of like a wandering knight kind of thing. I like it. I think it's a cool vibe. All right, we gotta go talk to the kids' parents. That's the next part of the thing. What boss should I fight next? Who's got a side boss that I should go after? Do we want to go hunt down a tiger? Like, what's the vibe, chat? What do you guys want to do next? Because I'm just running down side stuff. So if someone says a boss I haven't killed or something like that, then we'll give it a look.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, where'd I get the shield? There's a pinned video on my TikTok that will show you exactly where to go get it. Fight the Titan? How do I get to the Titan? Do I have to do anything special, Spoon, or can I literally just like walk over to where it's at and find it?
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Did I find the hole in Pyloon? Is that where Ator is? Because I killed him. Have I beat the Stag Lord? Yep. Is Beloth hard? He's not easy. Yeah, he's hard. Yeah. Fixed damaged armor to use? I don't think so. I think that's just for selling or for giving to your camp. Sorry, I must have missed your question. Found a nice way to farm some gold today. Nice.
Is Moore and the Huntmaster a story boss?
Giant skeleton with a giant bow. I'd like to fight a giant skeleton with a giant bow. That sounds fun.
At the _ mad scientist, hi.
Hey, at the Mad Scientist. Hi, guys, give the Mad Scientist a follow. He's playing this game just like Honey Badger is. You guys can catch his streams during the nighttime. Dude's a legend. What chapter am I on? 12.
The Grey Mane's out looking. He's bound to be back soon.
Do you really think so? You think we'll get him back?
What's going on here?
Did you find him? Is he all
How do you make it so shiny? Do you have to change the repair level at the dye vendor? That's what I do, and then you make sure that the material is a shiny material instead of a matte one. Those are the things that you need to do. Hardest boss so far? Beloth. The Beloth has been the hardest one for me so far. Took me 7 hours to beat him.
Somewhere else we can try, eh?
Mom, Dad.
Oh, my boy!
Where have you been?
Let me have a look.
Thanks for all the likes, guys. We're at 41k likes, 26 new follows for the day. Thank you guys so much. We are on the road to 4,500. When we get there, 24-hour stream. What will we be playing? I don't know. We'll figure that out. Maybe we'll vote on it. Maybe we'll see if there's a game that I can beat in 24 hours. Do like a speed run of something. That'd be cool. But yeah, you don't know what to do. You're on chapter 3. Play one more chapter and then explore. Play chapter 4 and then run around and get lost in the world for 50 hours. Just started, yes. Yesterday, any tips or warnings? Yeah, play through the first 4 chapters and then literally just choose a direction and walk that way and enjoy the game. That's it, man. That's really it. That, and don't sleep on leveling up your stamina, your health, and your spirit. Spirit's the easy one to sleep on, but if you have a lot of spirit, you can output a lot of damage. So, check that out. You fought who in chapter 5? When do you fight the Stag Lord? I mean, I fought him in chapter 10. Just
He'll be
fucking
right back.
Walked that dog. All right. Don't sell your gear, just extract the Abyss gear and save the armor and weapons. Yeah, you do that. Unless there's something that you absolutely know that you're not going to fight, right? Or you're not going to keep. I mean, if you know that there's something that you just have like no desire to do or to keep, then just don't, you know. Get rid of armor that you're not going to use. Inventory space is a premium. Did I beat the game? No, I haven't beat the game. Nope. I haven't beat the game. I'm only on chapter 12. I'm doing a lot of side content. A lot of side content right now. But yeah, I've not beat the game. Oh, there's the tiger. Let's go hunt a tiger. That sounds fun. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, buy small bags from vendors. Yep. So the tiger is apparently around here somewhere. Right here. You want to ride a rhino? Do it, bro. I don't even know if you can, but fuck it. Why not, right? You can ride a bear. I have a bear. Can I ride the tiger? I don't think so. I think we're hunting it for its pelt right now. Okay, let's see here. Am I in the last chapters? I'm on chapter 12, you know? So I think chapter 12 and 13, and then if I've been rightly informed, chapter 14 is like an epilogue. So we're not too far off. My gear maxed out in terms of upgrades. It's pretty leveled. Like my helmet's level 7. My cloak's at level 2, but like 7, 9 for my sword, 6 for my arms, 5 for my boots, 7 for my shield. How many hours do I have? I was at 120 when I started today.
You'll be left rotted in the dirt.
Kill this guy and then maybe we'll come back to fight the tiger if I scare it off or something. Who knows, maybe dead bodies will bait it in. But it should be in this area. Has so much content, got 100 hours and lots left to do. Oh yeah, it's a long game. There's much. There's much you can do. Snake. So many hidden things in the game. Yeah, there's a ton. There's a ton. Nice robes, thank you. Okay. No pet. Yeah, I have a pet. I have a cat in game. I just honestly like you guys will hit this point in this game. The pet running around and grabbing shit for me at this point, it just fills up my inventory. It doesn't really help me that much. Where do you get silver dye? Well, you'll find true gray dye if I remember right through like a mission. But if you come over to Delicia and you go to Timberton and you go to the dye house and you earn the trust of anybody whose name says that they're a dyer,
Thanks for the follow.
they will give you different colors of dye. And then you can get all sorts of different dye colors in this game. I have quite a few of them. So they like food and money. So I'd recommend that you give them those things. Yep. It's pretty insane. How long am I playing this game, or how long have I been playing this game? What do you mean? Is this Crimson Desert? Yes, it is Crimson Desert. Yeah, whenever you give diamonds, it raises trust level. Yeah. I mean, valuables, you know, they're very interested in those. Very interested in where I'm gonna find this tiger. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. There you go. Yeah, it's to the south down here somewhere. Is he up in the trees? Do tigers climb trees? Yes, they do. Good to know. What button do you press to kiss the orc guy? There you are. Do you guys see it right there? Is this game really good? How would I rate it? It's an 8 out of 10. I have a lot of videos on why it's that. I wondered how that was going to go. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're a big tough guy, aren't you? All you can hear is Eric Cartman saying, "Bad kitty." Oh, shoot. Nope, you're not done yet? Ouch. There we go. What do I think is better, shock or fire? Shock. It does look a little derpy. I don't disagree. Is this a mount? No. No, it's not. Just a trophy hunt. Sadly. Ooh, Tiger Fang ring. Okay. Plus 2% stamina regen. It's a lot like, it's basically the one that I have on, but better. It has a little bit better defense. That's cool. I wish it gave you like a pelt cloak or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. Did give me fangs.
Why would you come back and try out multiplayer?
I mean, maybe after I'm done with the game, I'll come back for multiplayer, but there would have to be, will I 100% the game? No. No. Yeah, I do have the barbershop. Would have been the coolest mount. Yeah, it would be a very cool mount. I agree with that. No, I won't 100% the game. Honestly, I'm not a completionist when it comes to games. We are doing a ton of the side content, but I'm not gonna trace down every single bug and collectible and all of that shit. I just don't, like, for stuff that I've seen that I don't want, I have no desire to go get it. Would I come back and try multiplayer? There would have to be separate multiplayer content from the single player for me to do that. So, like, if they added missions that are multiplayer only, if they added stories, raids, whatever that is, that would do. Would take you 100 years to 100% at your pace, yeah. This would be an Everest for completionists. So yeah, I think right now the fastest 100% is like 300 hours. There's a guy who said that the slowest thing is chasing down literally the bugs. Like finding every single bug in the game. Insect. The game. But yeah, I mean, like there are people who like the completionist thing, like that's what they do, right? That's not me. I'm just here for fun. I'm really not even planning on playing past like 200 hours in this game. Should be the Everest for, yeah, I need a golden scarab now. Yeah. It's just not really my thing. There are games that I have 100%ed in the past, and like generally I do that on like my second playthrough of a game. I'll be like, okay, I'm going to do this a second time, and I'm going to do it the last time. And it's usually a couple years after the game's come out. So maybe if I return to Crimson Desert like 2-3 years from now, I'll say, okay, we're going to 100% Crimson Desert, and I'll do that as a stream or something. But I'm not going to do that right now. I'm not even a little interested in the commitment that would be. How do I feel about the difficulty with bosses? Too hard or perfect balance? I think they're easy. Personally, I think they're a little too easy. I think that they could be harder. But I get why people don't feel that way, you know?
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. There we go. We got the red horse, Kimura. Yeah, exactly. If you come from Souls, this is pretty easy. And I am like a Souls player at heart. So that's like, first tried that horse, by the way. For me, that's home, and that's pretty easy for me. A lot of the combat. I'm looking to see if there's anything I want to fight over here. I have Map Genie pulled up. I don't know how many of you guys use Map Genie. But I've just kind of had that pulled up the whole time that we've been doing this, and I'm kind of just chilling. Just to go after some shit. How much money do I currently have, like, in the bank or on my person? 1,425 in my pocket. Sucks to know, don't matter how good a game comes out, it won't win Game of the Year because of GTA 6. I don't even think that this game's gonna, like, GTA 6 isn't gonna come out in a window where it can be considered for Game of the Year this year. Right? Like, it's gonna be the Arc Raiders thing. It's gonna come out too late in the year. It's not gonna be able to be considered. How much do I have in the bank? I don't know. I have it set to invest, so that's gonna be a pretty big part of that question. But I do kind of want to come over here and look at the contribution shop. So is there a bank up here? Yeah, right here. Cool. Let's go see. Yo, how's it going? Marquez. Needs a phone app for Map Genie. Yeah. Haven't jumped on the stream in a while. How I been? Good, bro. Good. All right, let's go see how much I have in the bank right now.
No Game Awards is in December. I think so. GTA being out few weeks before awards is not enough time.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It wouldn't even be considered for this year. It'll probably be considered for next year, would be my guess. So I don't know what the gold glitch is, so I couldn't tell you. What I did is I found a cave with gold ore, and you can turn that into gold bars. Am I in the right place right now? Is this not a bank? Yeah, it's a bank. Maybe I need to go upstairs. Yep. That's silly.
We guarantee safe transactions.
I got money the legit way.
I did. Yeah, so I have $94,220, which is less than I had before. It's 188 deposited gold bars. Yeah, because my investment strategy is set to really aggressive, so I've actually lost money recently. How did I get the horse so easily? 10% skill, 90% having level 10 stamina. Level 10 stamina will make a lot of those mistakes really forgiving. Just been crafting bars for money. Yeah, basically. I mean, that's most of what I did to start, and then I had some really good investments. Like, the investment strategy hit really hard for me, and I've played 120 plus hours of this game, so however many hours that is in game, you have to consider the fact that it's like every 2 days in game you'll get paid or lose money from your investments, so you just kind of play that a little bit, see what works, what doesn't work. I was on medium for a while, and then it didn't really start to pay very much, so I went to small. Small got to a point where it was paying, but it didn't really feel like it was a lot, so I went to, like, the most risk that you can do, so, like, super high risk is where I'm at right now, and I'm trying to see, like, I'm trying to gauge if super high risk pays off, or if it's just, like, a huge L. Do I have the dragon? Yep. Oh, good old chapter 5 over here. Nice, nice. You're a crypto boomer. I mean, kinda. Kinda. In this game. Off topic, I'm cute. Thank you. I'm married. I love my wife. She's amazing. I appreciate the compliment. Went broke, so I lost my first investment completely. That's rough.
That your little guy should have seen the statch.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Take all the time. You're welcome to return whenever you wish.
Is that the only... That can't be the only place in Demonis that has, a rep vendor. Oh, nope, over here. That's just specifically the church, I guess. The stash will be back. It just looked a little fucked up after I trimmed it, so we had to say goodbye. Didn't want to join in on the singing. I don't really sing in church anymore. Inside joke. Yo, what's up? Take some toast, sure. 2. Thank you. I'm gonna get some toast. There we go. All right.
The treasures here can't be bought with gold.
Love that.
This
Thanks.
is for your eyes only. Here we trade. Your visits are always a pleasure.
All right. We'll put that armor on my horse in a bit. Is there anywhere else that I can spend my contribution here?
I did not know there was a black lion.
Yeah. I don't know if you can keep it, though. I think that it's just... like, there. You know what I mean? Alright, well, let's go back to the Gray Man camp, because I want to put this armor on my horse and then dye it. Let's do that. Do I use Black Star much? Only when I need to, like, clear out a camp. You know? Like, if there's, like, a mission that it's like, go clear out this camp and then fight a boss, instead of wasting all of my food on chipping through, like, bullshit damage on enemies, I'll just take the dragon and kill everybody. Oh, this is the one that I want. Do I ever just fly around on it? Yeah. Yeah, I use it to fly to locations that I can't quite get myself to. Yeah. This shit's cool. Okay, here, wait a second. We need to put... Have I ever seen V for Vendetta? Yeah. Yeah. Great movie. Great message. What's that armor do? Like the armor on me or the armor on the horse, or what do you mean?
Did you have a sudden inspiration?
On me, it's the Shadowplate armor with the Greed helmet. Where'd I get this hat at? My wife bought it for me. So I don't really know where it came from. It was a gift. I wish I could tell you guys, because you know, everybody who's a Niners fan wants to know. I wish I could tell you guys. I just have no idea where she got it from. Probably from like an NFL shop or something like that, you know? I think the Niners were selling them one year. Yeah, she's pretty great. It's, I I'm trying to remember here. Yeah, I mean, it's got like the NFL logo on it. It's New Era. It doesn't look like it's like... It's not like one of the hats from winning the conference or anything like that. So, you know. Those of you guys who are good at finding stuff, you can absolutely find it out there somewhere, I'm sure. South Korean cooking this game. I'm assuming that means that you're saying they cooked when they made this game, like it's good, is what I'm gonna assume you're saying. And I agree, they did cook when they made this game. Yeah, take a screenshot, put it on Google, and go deep search. Yeah, there you go. Well, probably not a bad plan, right? Shit. Hey, thanks to the GG. Honey Badger, I appreciate you, brother. Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, Alan. This is starting to look good. We're getting there.
For 1,000 to 100 followers are going to have screenshots of Kai looking for the hat.
There you go. I believe in you guys. You can find it. You can spend hours customizing this game alone. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Where do you find the blue dye? You have to gain the trust of some of the dye masters, and then they will give you dye.
Did you have us? Do come back and see me when beautiful inspiration strikes you again.
Okay. There we go. Now we got some decent horse armor. What are we doing next, guys? Let's figure it out. Let's find something to do. A world boss would be a fun one to fight. Killed them already. I don't know, it looks like there's something up here that I want to go check out. Let's go on an adventure, friends. Let's go see. It looks like there's something way up here in the north of Payloon. We'll go give it a look. Do the other dyes unlock when you get them for the vendors? Yeah, they for like the vendors in the specific area that you're at, they do. Yeah. I take out those. Take out those who? Take out who do I take out? You can RKO any NPC? I believe that. Alright, let's call the horse in.
Today.
Oh yeah. Yep. That's the shit right there. Thank you. So just one pallet per normal die place. Pretty much. Pretty much. You need that robot horse? Me too. I don't know how to get it. Let me know if you figure it out. Man, that's cool. That's a cool look.
Yeah. Faster!
You should not have done that.
Hiya. Yeah.
You stole one Indemnis from a stable. Fuck. Knew that was coming. Come on. Has endless stamina and can run underwater. I think you're right. That's what I've heard. No stamina, no sprint. Yeah, but it can run underwater, right?
Hiya.
What am I eating? This is some homemade bread that my mother-in-law made and sent us home with. Just butter toast. Good shit.
Hiya. Yeah.
You simple.
All right. Now, Map Genie says that there's a weapon up here. So I'm very interested to see what it is. Oh, Jesus. How do you heal your horse because he's damaged and he can't sprint? I don't know. Focus heal him. Yeah, do the palm heal. Yeah. I'm starting to get the vibe I can't go this way. I wonder if I can fly there. See if we can fly there. Probably not, is my guess. But uh-oh. Checks out. Okay, new plan. New plan. New plan. We'll come in from the other direction. You need me to send you some toast? No chance, man.
Take a swig of ghost energy to wash that down.
I already finished the can. Is the area locked? I think so. I don't think I'm supposed to go there. The dragon is kind of my last ditch. Oh, well, that's annoying. My last ditch effort. Even if I do get there, I don't have any food still. Like, I have some food, but it's not gonna be great. Is the barbershop long to get? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I have bad news. It's a long time. You gotta tell her to open up a bakery and we'll order some. I'm trying to get my wife to learn how to make it because it's so good. Just want to be able to have it whenever I want it. Just eat bread and get fat. You can use it any point within the 15 minutes when you call it in. So, if I fall off it right now, I can just call it again until I run out of time to use it. How many total quests? I couldn't tell you.
Sourdough is super easy to make.
Yeah, sourdough is. It's not sourdough. Fuck. I'm going the wrong direction. How far in the story until you get the dragon? 11. Chapter 11. Could someone send me a gift code for PS5? I want to buy this game. Good job. Do what the rest of us did. Buy it. Yeah, and the guy who platinumed it did it in 300 hours. He said it took him like 60 hours to find all the bugs. Like the fucking insects. They're ghost energy cans. Who does that? People who like to 100% games, I guess. Not me, bro. Ain't nobody got time for that. I feel like I'm getting closer. Maybe you have to fly here. How much time to platinum? I think it took the guy like 300 hours. The guy who did it. I have not platinumed this game. Let me just be really clear about that. I am not the guy. I hit that fast travel. Trying to figure out if I can break the, There's some lightning conductors. Oh, fuck. No. Hit it. I think we got it. Yeah, it knocks you all the way back down to the bottom. Okay, so you can take a dragon over there. Did it kill Blackstar? I don't think so. Yeah, there's like a lightning rod or some shit up here. Come on.
Yeah, Jazz.
What's up, Jazz? Shit, I got struck. Fuck. I thought we had that. Okay. I don't really understand what I'm doing there. Or what I have to do. Hey, thank you for that. Super GG. JB Sixers. Oh, apparently there's a story boss that you have to beat up there. Alright. We'll come back to that another time. Let's see here. What is next? Have you guys seen the laser helm? Has anybody used that? Is it good? Marnie's laser helm? It's supposed to be like down here somewhere, I think. Maybe over here. Have I got the shadow armor? Yeah, that's what I'm wearing right now. Oh yeah, no clue what you're talking about. Thanks, dude. I appreciate the support, though. You know, that's what matters. Here, wait a second here. I need to go get something from the camp. Let's go do that, so I can call my dragon back in.
At age everybody does.
Okay. Where's it at? I got way too much shit in my inventory. There you are. What am I looking for? This horn. Narima's horn. You can use it to make it so that you can call your dragon again instantly. Should you buy it? If you can afford it, yes.
At each seaman, man, kids here.
Yeah, guys, come on. There are kids here. For those of you guys who don't know that. There are kids here. Let's try and keep it tame. I wouldn't wait. I would buy it, but I'm the kind of person who like doesn't like to miss out on a new game and doesn't like to have it spoiled for them.
Dark jokes are good. Sexual jokes are not.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You could say curse words. Just don't say anything that's like that you wouldn't say to your nephew, you know? Just keep it a safe place for kids. That's all I ask, guys. Oh, okay, fuck me. Alright. Yeah, I still got a pretty long flight over here. Going to the other side of this island, like way over here. Got hit by the tax man the other day. That's rough. How many hours in was I when I got the dragons? The dragon about somewhere around like 110, maybe. But I took my time to get there. Yo.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. You're 75 hours in and still in Hernan. There you go. What should you do when you complete Chapter 4? Explore. Go see the world. Just diving into mounts right now as you're around 80 hours. Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, I have two things that I need to do. I need to figure out how to get a wyvern. And I've been running down some of the world bosses that I can complete at this point. Ooh, it's dark up here. Holy shit. Should I get through Chapter 4 before going off and really exploring? Yes.
Looking for skills to learn, and an armor set that's appealing to you.
Yep. Finish Chapter 4 before you go looking for other shit to do in the world. Personally, I think that that'll get you into the best place because you're still learning abilities and stuff around Chapter 4 that you're going to need to use to navigate different areas in the world. So, that's about where you want to be. Am I also pulling up to bosses post 60 hours realizing they were supposed to be harder / fought sooner? Yeah, I think that, I mean, personally, I think that the bosses, like, their difficulty should probably scale to whatever, like, your attack or defense level is, instead of just being, like, a static difficulty throughout the entire game. Like, I think they should just determine, like, if your attack is, this would be a really high attack, if your attack's, like, 100, and you fight a boss, no matter what point it is in the game, it gets, like, plus this percentage of health per extra point of damage you do when you meet it, kind of thing. But that's just, like, that's my opinion. I know some people don't feel that way. I mean, Squeaky Wheel got the oil on this one, right? People bitched enough that they made the game easy. Just is what it is. But I think that it should scale, or there should be, like, a difficulty slider, you know, something that's, like, easy, medium, hard, with, like, maybe medium being the difficulty that the game was intended to be played at. you know? I don't know. That's the kind of thing that I would do. You need help trying to find the shadow chestplate because I'm at Everfrost Watchtower right now. Yeah, kill Beleth. You'll find it real quick. Good luck. That's where I got mine. Shit. Yo, you found it? There you go. Have I 100%? No, I'm not even close. No. No, I haven't 100%ed it, and I'm not even trying to. I really have, like, zero desire. It's a wonderful game. I really love it. I don't need to 100% it. That's not something that, like, for myself, I feel that I need to do. But I understand, like, you guys who are, like, completionists who like to, like, 100% or platinum games, I get it. I get why you like that, but... Yeah. I could finish the story today if I wanted to. There's 2 chapters, 3 chapters, something like that, left for me to do. So, like, if I wanted to, I could finish the story, but I'm just doing side content right now. Enjoying being in the world and being overpowered, you know? So... That's kind of what I'm really enjoying in the moment in this game. I know this fucking helmet is just like sitting on a bench or some shit around here. So I'm kind of trying to like suss that out.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow, yo. I appreciate you. Where am I missing this? Second floor. Near the apothecary. It is. It's a lot of content, and it's just like... I know myself. Right? That's the thing. I'm self-aware enough to know that, like, I get to a point when I play a game for too long that, like, no matter how good the game is, I'm just ready to be done playing it. And I'm not there for this game yet. Hey, what's up, bro? How's it going? I'm not there with this game yet, but I'm just aware of the fact that, like, around the 200-hour mark, I'm going to be ready to finish the game. So I'm kind of just riding it out till then, and then we'll just... sit down and finish it. What'd you miss? Fuck, bro. I don't know. Probably not much. I'm just running around doing side quests. I killed some bosses, killed some side bosses, that kind of shit. Well, the dude who's 100%ed the game the fastest, it took him about 300 hours to do it. And he said it's mostly because it took him like 60 hours to find all the bugs in the game, all the insects. That was like the hardest thing. Yeah. What's my least favorite part about this game? Honestly, I have ADHD, and this game presents so many options for what to do that there are times that I am like just overwhelmed by the sheer amount of things that you can do in this game. And it will like right now on stream, I am aware that there's a ton of content for me still to do in this game, but I keep thinking about what the best content is for me to do with you guys, if that makes sense. So that's the thing that I probably would say is my least favorite thing about this game, is it's like, my favorite and least thing about it is that it doesn't make you go and do anything. So you can do whatever you want. I love that I can do what I want. but I hate that I don't know what I want to do. Is this game harder than Elden Ring? No. Nope. Not even really in the same ballpark. How much is this game? You think about getting it? I think it's like $70. $70 for the base version. Does that sound right, guys? I think so. I paid $80, but I got the deluxe edition. What's the game's biggest flaw? Same answer? I don't know. I'm not going to say it's flawless, but, like, there's not, like, a glaring issue with the game. The camera could be better. I have 120 hours in this game. I couldn't directly tell you that there's, like, something that I just hate about it, you know? Some of the bosses are a little bullshitty, like, because you'll go to attack them and they'll be in, like, a wind up for an attack, and instead of being able to stagger them out of it, they just have invincibility. So you just need to avoid the attack and hit them after. That kind of sucks. I don't believe in 10 out of 10 games. That would be perfect. I don't think I've ever played a perfect game. I gave it an 8 out of 10 was my review score for it. And you guys can watch that video, but basically it's just because, like, there was a shaky launch across consoles, right? So that's a bit of it. As well as the general, like, the time sink that you're gonna have to, the amount of time that you're gonna have to put into this game to really get through it is, like, you're gonna have to play like 150 hours, you know? So, like, some people just don't have that time. I hate cheesecake. So I would argue cheesecake is not a 10 out of 10 food. What are my PC specs? I got a video about that on TikTok. You can give that a look. I'm trying to find this helmet, and I don't know where the fuck it is. Apple pie is better. 100%. 100% true. Apple pie is the superior dessert versus cheesecake. How many hours? I had 120 when I started today. We've been playing for 4 hours, so 124-ish. Dude, where in the shit is this stupid helmet? Is it in here? No.
Edits mayonnaise, I missed something. What's better than cheesecake?
Apple pie. Do I like seafood? Yeah. I do. I make a mean shrimp Alfredo.
Oh, that's fair. Eat it up with a caramel drizzle and Cool Whip.
Banana cream pie? Yeah. Yeah, you love shrimp? Yeah. I love seafood. I went to college in Sydney. They had a lot of wonderful seafood there. That's where I really, like, found my love for sushi as well. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I really love sushi. I could eat sushi every single meal of every single day, and I'd only get sick if the sushi was not prepared properly. I fucking love it. I must be dumb, because I can't find this thing. I must be really struggling here. What took me across the world to Sydney? A desperate need to not live in Iowa anymore. I wanted to leave small town and never return. Then COVID happened, and I had to return. But it's a great place. I met my wife in Sioux Falls, so I'm glad that I came back, you know. Met her after I was done in Sydney. So, great things happened as a result of my leaving. But it was a wonderful time. Great place to go. Great place to be. I highly recommend that people go visit Australia. It is a wonderful country. Beautiful. Staggeringly beautiful. Slipknot fan? I mean, yeah, because hometown heroes, but not because, like, you know, I wouldn't say that I have any feelings of, like, I wouldn't say Slipknot's, like, the best band in the world or anything, but they're good, you know. Great for, great music for the gym, or getting hyped if you're gonna go work out, you know, that kind of stuff. You're from Australia and it's not that great anymore. Yeah, I've heard that.
Living in a city now, do you miss the peace and nothingness of Iowa?
Yeah, I really want, I want to move to a small town and buy a shitload of property and hunt off my back porch. That's the dream for me, right? I'd love that. And I'd still, like, if we got to that point, like, if that was something that we could make happen, I would still make content. I'd still stream, you know? But that's the dream. The dream is, like, lots of land, nobody to bother me. Oh, ask what metro I live in? So, I live in Kansas City right now. I won't say which state, since it's, you know, there's two states that Kansas City is resting in between and is a part of. But yeah, I live in KC right now. Came here for work and then found out there wasn't work.
For context, my closest neighbor is half-mile away.
Damn. Yeah, Niners fan in Chiefs territory. Yeah, I grew up a Niners fan, so a lot of people are always confused about how does an Iowa boy become a Niners fan? My dad. My dad was a Niners fan. I just want to live the manly dream life. I mean, that's how I grew up in Iowa, you know? So that's kind of that's really the draw, is I just know how good that can be. I still can't find this stupid fucking helmet. I'm gonna have to find a video. I think I have one saved here. But yeah, living in Iowa, having that kind of freedom, shit's pretty nice, you know? It's a good way to live.
Take the dog out to PNP with him. It's nice.
Wild. Where? There it is. Right there. There's a video. Get this laser helm. I'm trying. Man, this is a terrible video. Alright. I at least know what it's supposed to look like. Indiana's corn is better? No. No. Off to work again. Hey man, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming in here and chilling. I appreciate you. Indiana is the corn's. You ever been to Iowa? The state of Iowa is 90% corn. You can't be the corn state and not be 90% corn. It is not. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're crazy. This man's insane. We had a pretty big drop off in viewership there. People don't want to help me find Marnie's laser helm. Or they don't care about which state is truthfully the corn state. It's Iowa, by the way. My fucking... There it is, right there. We got it. Don't worry, y'all. We got it. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're absolutely incorrect. You're making a fool of yourself. Please. Please stop. Before the damage that you do is irreparable. So apparently this shit shoots lasers. So let's go back to the camp and make sure it's the right color. Then let's go shoot some shit with lasers.
Nebraska is really just saying.
No, it's not. Nebraska wishes that their corn was the quality of...
That is one badass helm.
Iowa's. They wish. They wish. Nebraska is just hell. Like, you guys want to know what happens? Like when people die and they go to hell, they get sent to Nebraska. It's like a lifelong prison sentence.
Did I just make you to agree to hate me low?
Possibly.
Just who I wanted to see.
Looking for a particular shade today? Aren't you? If you discover a fresh new color, you must share it with me. Looking for a particular shade today?
Okay.
Just saying, no other college team is the Cornhuskers.
Just calling your team the Cornhuskers doesn't make you the Corn State. It just means you wish that you were the Corn State so bad that you lied to children to convince them that you could be. Kick you out of my life, mayonnaise. I'll do it.
Next time you visit.
Spreading misinformation is a very rude thing to do. The Gundam helmet? I don't know which one that is. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm not going to kick you out for saying that Indiana is the corn state. I'll just let you live in your little bubble. Isn't there like a giant or something that I could be fighting? Where the fuck is that guy at?
Titan.
Yeah. Trying to see if I can find it here on the map. But I'm not having much luck. Oh, Master Do Circlet? Yeah, I have that. Where the fuck? Hmm. Yeah, I can't stand the Cowboys. That's fair. That's fair. Where is this Titan? I really want to fight him, but I don't know where I have to go to do it. Maybe I have to beat the game first? I'm not 100% sure. Has anybody done that? Do any of you guys have any idea how to do what I'm talking about? Because honestly, I'm about to the point now that it's like, if we can't find more mini bosses to fight, I might do some story stuff. Maybe. Just know me, if I finish the story, I'm not going to want to... Not really going to want to do anything else. Where the fuck? I thought he was in the north, but apparently not.
Jayath.
Well, I don't know what his name is. Couldn't tell you. Well, I don't fucking know. All right, we will do something. Probably this. Let's go run some story down. Honestly, if we beat it, we beat it, right? should probably get some food. Yeah, I should collect food first. All right. That'll take a little bit of time. There it is. Am I going to finish the story? I mean, probably not this stream, but I'm definitely going to jump into the story, I think. And then if I beat the game, I beat the game. You know, whatever. If we beat the game, maybe I'll play it for a couple more days or something, and then see where we're at. But maybe this week we beat the story. You know? Maybe we do that, and then I will have to figure out what we're playing next. What do I think about the puzzles? They're fine. I don't think they're hard. You know? I think the puzzles, like, mostly... Like, they mostly make sense, you know? If you spend time looking at them, I think I have a post that I put out that's like, there's really only, like, 3 kinds of puzzles in the game. Once you figure out what kind of puzzle you're working on, you can essentially finish it. Hey, how's it going? Good game.
Good day to you.
Did I do them all without looking them up? I think I've only looked up like 2 or 3.
Oh, you're as civilized.
Did you do the stone crab?
Nah, I didn't do the stone crab, but... Hi from Ukraine. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. No, but you just kill it to get ore. And to be honest, I don't really feel like I need it.
All are welcome under my roof.
I would just be killing it to kill it at that point.
Time to time. All are well. If you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
Show you the outfit? Alright, give me 1 second here. I'm running down food right now. How do I feel about this game? It's really good, man. It's like an 8 out of 10. It's a really good game. It's really solid. It's like any game, you know? There are
27 new follows so far. 36 to go.
Hell yeah. It's like any new game, you know? There's bumps and ups and downs and all that kind of stuff, but they're, you know, it's awesome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I just feel like around 120 hours, like where I'm at right now, I'm starting to feel like okay with the idea of being done with it. You know? Like I'm starting to feel like really okay with the idea of like finishing the game. Not in like a I want to finish the game, I want it to be done kind of way, but in like you know, 120 hours is a long amount of time to do anything kind of way.
I'm sure you'll like it. Oh, if you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
So, the fit. Somebody asked about the fit.
Gotta eat. Chicken tacos, Barb.
Enjoy your chicken tacos. This is what the fit looks like. Plate armor of the shadows, golden greed plate, gloves of the shadows, plate boots of the shadows, Tareve cloth cloak, which you can pull over. And then you get this like wandering knight kind of look. Then Demoness Royal Guard shield, Assyrian sword, righteous verdict. Overall, really great shit. Will I be playing Samson? I don't know what Samson is. You've played for about 25 hours, but it doesn't feel interesting to you yet. It might not be the game for you then, bro. I mean, you know, like not every game is for every person. You might just might not be a game for you. There's nothing wrong with that. Is Samson that new one that Raul Cooley is in? Coley? It's like a GTA type of game? You're using Translate because you're good with not good with writing English. Sorry, but I'm understanding. Yeah, no worries.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Looks like it plays like Liberty City. This looks interesting. It's only 25 bucks. I mean, maybe. I'm not saying I won't play it. Ooh, former creator of the Just Cause games. It's their creative dev's new studio debut game. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll play it. I like Just Cause. You know? I don't know. Maybe once I beat this, I'll move over to that. I'm not really, you know, I'm not really committed to anything for what I'm going to play next. I did just buy Retro Rewind, so I do want to play that at some point, but I'm not sure if I'll make that a mainstream game or not, you know? Or if that'll be a, like a Sunday night stream kind of game. For those of you guys who don't know, on Sunday night, generally I try to play something totally different than whatever I'm playing for most of the week. Just to kind of have a reset. So, yeah. Yeah, piqued your interest, but you haven't picked it up yet. Yeah, yeah, I mean... I think it looks interesting. You know? I don't think it doesn't look bad. I'm not opposed to trying something. Especially for $25. Like... You drop a decent game for 25 bucks. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. We'll see.
Right, what's your problem exactly?
You're waiting for GTA 6? Yeah, I think you might be waiting for a long time, man. You know?
Solomon, you can try something different next time.
Best of luck with that.
You still have a fine head of hair. Must be Solomon's blessing.
Yeah, it's not the Stag Lord shield, but thank you for complimenting my beautiful shield. I appreciate that.
Time for a trim, is it?
Why? It's coming out this year and the marketing drops this summer for it. Yeah, I mean, not until you see it, right? I'll believe it when I see it. That is when I will believe that it's actually coming out this year. Is when I see that happen.
Time for a trim, is it? Looks like you'll be gaining more admirers now.
What's my setup on Righteous Verdict? I can show you. What shield is it? It is the Demonis Royal Guard Shield. Thanks for the follow. It's the Demonis Royal Guard Shield. I have a video on its location on my TikTok. You can go grab it. But the Stag Lord's shield is round. My setup on Righteous Verdict. Let's look at that. Attack speed 2, Grey Soul Howling, Wound of Darkness, attack 3, Ground Surge. So I'm really building off of that RB, RT attack with this one, essentially. And then I do Spirit Siphon, attack 3, and Shadow Claw for Assyrian. And 2 defense 9s on the Demoness Royal Guard shield. Why is it that when I search for Abyss Nexus location in Google and look for it in game, I can't find it? I couldn't tell you, but every single question mark is a fast travel, so that might help. You just got RV Blade? Okay, that's cool. I don't know what that is, but it sounds pretty stinking cool. Did I buy food here yet?
Caught that delicious aroma, did ya? Fine nose you've got there.
Thanks for the
It's
follow.
gonna be delicious.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, Righteous Verdict. Yeah, no worries,
It's
no
in
worries.
today. Got a new dish. Let me tell you something. It's my job to keep everyone's belly full.
Got 40 hours. I was in Hernand for like 55 hours of the game. So, I don't blame you. There's a ton to do.
Lurking again. Working RN.
No worries, dude. Thank you. Yeah, but there's so much to do in this game, guys. Like, you know, you don't have to rush anything. You don't have to rush anything, rush any area, none of that stuff. Like, you can really play this game at your own pace and take the time to enjoy it. Haven't played in a week though, and be honest, working on other titles I got coming out. Yeah. Fair enough. 007 in the John Wick game. Yep. 007 is that's like the next game that I have like on the calendar is like we'll play that the day it comes out. You know? That's where I'm at with that one. The John Wick game, I'm excited for too.
Dragon, where did... no, we've no time. Come. As you've likely guessed, the situation's worsening out there.
It appears the flying fortress was not their only weapon.
Should we delay the attack?
You missed the laser helmet? Yeah, I went and got it. It's in my inventory right now.
I killed Balath a second time long.
Gigantic fucking cannon. We thought
Nice.
the fortress was our only obstacle. But we can't just march against that monstrous thing. Morale will dissipate the moment the men lay eyes on it.
Gonna reload my save and fight him again.
Sure. It's dedication. What game is this? This is Crimson Desert. I don't know. I could be convinced to play Oblivion next. I didn't finish Oblivion Remake when I played it last year. Whatever they're calling it. Maybe they're calling it remastered. Am I on all platforms or just PC? I mean, PC is my main. I do have a PS5 and a Switch 2.
Carter Howard, keep him as a training dummy, lol.
Like I have some other stuff. Later Res Racing. So I can kind of play anything that comes out, you know, but yeah.
This is the hardest boss in the game, by the way, Kai. How's it going? Now I am off the game. I can tell you I am impressed. We'll sure put some hours in this one.
Nice. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Do I have to do this on the Dragon Spoon? Apparently. Okay. I highly suggest crafting the Abyssal Dragon Armor for this. Okay.
Use the bolts instead.
Use what bolts instead?
Yup, dragon, only don't use forward breath.
Okay. Think that the dragon
Destroy
armor is in
glimpse.
the witches?
The dragon's fire bolts.
Dragon's firebolts.
Then take out the 2 tower on sides, save middle for last.
Do I have to do all the sanctums to be able to build the armor?
You should
Is that
be
how
able
this
to
works?
fire bolts and breath fire. Yes. Also, the Amor want help.
Okay.
Now we cookin'. Is there something you can tip me about in Elden Ring as a newcomer?
You're not dodging enough. Aggression isn't your friend. Patience is key. All of those things are true at any point in time in any run of Elden Ring. Do I have to do all of them in one run?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Dude, why can't I find this fucking thing? Okay, here we go.
How did it go with Akron? Did you beat him?
Oh yeah, I beat him first try today. There's nothing. We took him down right at the beginning of the stream.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah. Shit, dude. These missiles are fucked. Be cool if he flew faster. Holy shit, it takes 4 hours to get your stamina back. God damn. Can't even really disable the gun, can you? Seeking missiles is kind of a bitch move. Dodge, motherfucker! Jesus.
This was the boss that makes it or breaks it for PPL.
Gotta do the little CAPTCHA thing. Alright, let's see if I can finish this one on low as fuck health. Yeah, I do have a dragon. It is pretty dope. Chapter 11 gets you the dragon.
think they nerfed this boss also.
Oh, you can shoot the top part. I thought I had to shoot the core. Get up off your caboose, brother. All right. Is that like third try? Not too bad. Love the game, but I struggle finding stuff when exploring. What should I do? Look for waterfalls to get behind. Go to question marks on the map. Google. Lots of Google. Google helps a lot. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Yep. I would literally, man, look up armor, Crimson Desert, and just walk to the shit that you want and go get it, because you can get it from the fucking beginning of the game.
You hail from, the banners you bear, or the many
It's very helpful.
titles that adorn you. Today, we stand united to put an end to the one who slaughters our brethren, whose twisted ideals bring ruin upon us.
At Daddy's start with Finish All Sanctums, each one has one loot chest, some has bosses too.
What chapter am I in? Like 12.
He who imposed his false justice upon Demonis. He who massacred our Paylunese allies. Caliburn is behind all of these atrocities. Even now, his jaws are set to snap around us. Who are you? You are the ones whose tale will be written in the history of this blood-soaked land. You are the living, sworn to stand until our enemies fall. You are the unbroken, hungry for freedom. Today, by our foes' blood, we carve our legacy into the land once more.
What are the sanctums? You'll find them. They're like ruined castles that you'll find out in the wilds.
To protect those we cherish. Our neighbors.
Go on Journey, then Faction and the Witch quests, and you find them there.
True. That will also get you there.
United until our final breath. This invasion, this reign of oppression, ends here.
Getting some Braveheart vibes.
For good.
Morale is high. Good. We'll strike their main forces first. Then we can secure the way to the fort. I'll take care of Caliban.
Checks out.
Today, blood will be spilled.
I really have to go pee. I'm gonna wait for the end of this cutscene, and then I'm going to.
Lives may be lost.
Run out the
So you
woods,
guys know.
there is something everywhere where you least expect it.
Yeah. If you think to yourself, this looks suspicious, brother, it probably is.
And our enemies will fall.
The Greymanes have arrived.
Excellent.
Everyone's prepared.
You're a welcome sight, Greymane. We'll lead the charge. The Warhorn will be your cue to act.
Understood.
Take care. We'll meet again at Fort Musket. Alive.
Hopefully. That'd be cool. Living would be sweet.
Okay, bro, your armor is really FKN lit.
It's pretty badass. I'm somewhere around like 125 hours right now.
That's Aura right there.
Yeah, boy. Are there bows worth getting to replace the first one? I mean, yeah, you'll find bows that are better and you can upgrade shit, you know? You can refine stuff, but I'll be real with you, Carter. I don't use the bows in this game, like, at all, because the melee combat is just so much significantly fucking better. It just doesn't really feel worth it to me. Alright, guys. I am going to leave you with this... Oh, here, wait, I gotta put the sword away. That's why. I'm going to leave you with this beautiful view of this gorge. Here, look at the gorge. I have to go piss. I'll be right back.
If you get 100% chance to not consume arrows, you go with explode arrows. They're good. At Carter Howard, then you focus and point out 10 arrows and you will insta-shoot 10 arrows.
Alright. If you get 100% chance to not consume arrows, you go with explode arrows. They're good. Yeah, that's just like, I hate that that's like an exploit that people use.
That is a real good way to get their stun bar to go up.
There are definitely better looking bows that you'll find in the game.
At Hacho Con Fugo, do it.
Everyone ready?
Aye. Just waiting on the signal.
Signal my ass.
Yeah, it is a very good game.
Idea. What do you mean?
That is true.
Just burst in, tear it down. Fuck the signal, eh?
There is one I have looks like a bunch of branches. Looks cool, forgot the name
Can
though.
we go yet?
Not yet, yeah.
This is bloody daft. I bet Lamford's already in there having a grand old time. He's leaving us nothing but scraps.
Turn this up.
Oh.
I hope that hasn't been too quiet for you guys.
Clef.
Charge! Leave none alive!
Gold knitted bro is also nice. Low percent. have you found the lightning spear? It looks real cool, I have not.
No, I haven't, but to be honest, when I found out that you couldn't use the spears in this game with a shield, I kind of stopped wanting to use them. Like, originally, that's what I wanted my build to be, was like a lightning spear with a shield kind of thing. But, in my opinion, since you can't use the shield, I don't really want it. You know?
Yay, that would be real cool. Agree.
Yeah.
Not funny, mate.
I'm still standing.
I can reach your every move.
You can't do combat in first person. You can only, like, look at the world in first person. But it won't let you go into first person for combat.
Watch it.
Do you have even a single idea where you... Still going? To the gutter you belong in! You're getting tired, Puppet. I'm here, you slippery shit!
Okay.
I'm just here for the fun of it.
There we go. Just need to, like, find some stairs or something? Is it upstairs or downstairs or some shit?
To outside climb up. At Carter Howard, that's the one.
Got some fighting, yeah?
Sure.
Hi, this one fits the game's theme, don't you agree?
What does? Thank you, Cashflow, for the Dragon Crown. Yes, it does. I agree. I love that sound. I forgot that it was still set to be a super loud, scary sound. Scared the shit out of me.
That was sick, bro.
It is pretty cool, isn't it? Okay, who am I fighting now?
I had high
expectations. But this took far too long.
Must you truly walk this path? There is still time to choose another course.
Bold words from one who cannot even see his own fate.
Well, that was rude.
Freyme, at last, you've grown strong enough to face me.
Probably. Oh, Damien's here.
You think you two alone can stop me?
No, Unka's gonna show up.
Dare oppose me with such feeble power. Pathetic. Stand and behold. The moment all falls into my grasp.
Jaghar Tita Pa Din Live I-300 Minuter.
Cliff!
Hey, thanks, bro.
I'll go after Caliburn. You help Damien.
Right. He's two in one piece.
Kind of bummed that I didn't get to put some cool armor on Unga, but whatevs.
Haha didn't realize it was in Swedish until the narrator started.
That's all good, bro. It was cool. It showed up in English for me. The translate did on my end, so like I knew exactly what you said. How am I supposed to?
That dragon will pop up more times. Dope AF.
Yeah, that one's one of my favorite ones. I don't really understand where I'm supposed to be going right now. Must be here.
At Carter Howard, if you only want cool items, look at YouTube Very Good Guides how to find them.
True. We'll keep climbing. This big motherfucker. Till we get to the top. Azeron in this game is more of a headache than just using a controller. Yeah, I kind of wondered if that would be the case. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought that maybe it was going to be a bit of a bitch, but I was also kind of like, you know, you know what you want to do. So
Thanks for the follow.
thanks for the follow. Damn fingers are so confused. I bet, bro. I can't imagine. Kiss from a rose on the grave. Thank you. I wonder where this is about to take me. Probably not where I'm trying to go.
At Carter Howard, what do you want? Maybe I can help.
I think I'm quite in the right place. Thank you, the goat cash flow. Appreciate you. Notice the difference in simpler games, Fortnite. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Rusty. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I've definitely been weighing kind of on my mind between whether I want one and assuming that it's going to be a pretty big adjustment to the way that I game, and being like aware that maybe I'm not quite in a place where I want to try and learn something new yet. You know? That's kind of where I'm at right now. It's like I'm not 100% sure of this game, not yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I need to get up there, huh? Spoon, are you in here right now? Takes time, but it grows on you. Yeah. I figured that, like, I'll like the Azur, like I would like an Azeron eventually. You know? They're very cool. I just don't know if I'm, like, ready to relearn how to play, like, video games again on one. They're fragile? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah. I just feel like I wouldn't remember what buttons do what while I was using it, because it's like there's multiple keys for each part of your hand with that controller. So it just feels to me like it'd be a thing. Oh, I didn't know they were 3D printed. I don't exactly know how I feel about that. I wonder if I'm going to be able to climb my way up here. Oh yeah, you've got one? Nice. Yeah, Rusty just got one. Hey, Cashflow, thanks for that super go popular. I appreciate you, man. feel like this is probably not the way they intended for me to get up here. But they're like kind of making a way.
Let him cook.
Hey,
Let him cook now.
cook.
Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Ooh, this looks fancy. The fuck are you? Alright, that's kind of okay. How am I going to get up? Don't think
That's
that I
exactly
can just...
our point. Why is there a chest there?
Trying to figure out, like, how am I supposed to get up there? Can I really just get here from the Path of Providence? Is that a thing?
Were you not supposed to go with all the fans?
How much stamina do I have? Like 11 maybe? 10? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now is like, I don't think that if I fly high, I can make it to like either of those bottom spires. I think I probably have enough stamina. Oh, maybe the aerial stab, yeah. Oh, this is stupid. Man, thank God that I just ordered stamina food this whole time.
Pro in action.
Good call out, Rusty. That is wild. I can't believe that shit worked.
That was wild.
That was wild. I recorded that. I know there's a new way to do the warp jump. That like they thought that they fixed that exploit and that people have found a new way to do it even faster now. But I haven't quite figured out how to do that, and I know that there's some button mashing involved. Yeah, bro, absolutely. You told me what to do, bro. I gotta give you a call out, right? You're a legend. You just want to go back and play after that, yeah. That's real, man. I mean, I feel very lucky that this is like what I what I do with my deck. You know? Good thing I have 34 herbal teas, because I buy them every single time that we go somewhere to buy food. Just haven't been using them.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, Dylan. Make sure you drop Rusty a follow too, because he's the goat who came up with that plan. I wonder if there's like some puzzle that it wants you to do, or if you can literally just like, nah, yeah, would have been too simple, huh? Okay. Oh, wrong account. Sorry, bro. So there must be like a puzzle or something for me to figure out over here. Yeah.
Love that the developers made it a real action when the bug was found.
Yeah.
Instead of taking it away.
Yeah. I agree. I'm gonna go get this fast travel point over here, just in case I need it. That's insane. That's probably the only exploit that I've used in all this entire run, is that you can just air dash your way to shit. Fucking wild. No, Carter, I don't even know what that is, bro.
Think you should hit the middle thing. That one.
Yeah, it's not ready for me to hit it yet. There's clearly like a puzzle here for me to do. Or I still have to do whatever abyssal shit gets me to this point. That's probably what it is. I probably have to do whatever I'm supposed to do that gets you over here. It's not glowing, right? So you can't. Yeah, I'm at the last boss, but we kind of... Yeah, I wasn't teleported is the problem. We flew up here. we flew up here, so I didn't actually arrive here the way that you're supposed to. I think I need to go over here and come back. Yeah, we just made our own way, essentially. Which is hilarious, but clearly not what I was supposed to do. So I'm going to come over here. Oh yeah, I could get to the marker. Yeah. Yeah. But I think that there's like, I think I have to turn on the sky bridge for anything to work over here. That's what I'm saying. So I think that I can turn on this one. As long as I don't do that. You think I should teleport back over here and just try to...
I think I started from the crow guy.
Yeah, probably crow guy to here, right? And I'm just going from here to here, over. Yeah, there's a ton of shit in this game. All right. I mean, yeah, I can get to the door. I can see if it'll let me open it, but I don't think it will. Because I stood there and I stared at the door for a little bit and it didn't do anything. Sorry guys, I'm trying to... Unlock the gate near the crow's boss? Like unlock this one? Or unlock something else? Have I gone through it? No, I literally, bro, it said to get up here. To come and fight the dude, so I teleported here. And then we jumped as far as we could over onto this shit, and then I flew over.
Go to Crow.
Go to the Crow. Oh, my game just crashed.
Straight and a little right.
Lovely. How many hours in am I? 130. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Am I done with the main story? No, we're going to... I think we're very close to finishing it. Or at least, we're getting very close to the beginning of the end, kind of thing. Just hoping my last autosave is close to that. Have I heard of the new game Samson? Somebody just came in not too long ago and told me I should check it out. Did they, like, hire people to jump into lives and do that, or are you just, like, genuinely curious? The robot portion of this game is by far the worst. Like, that is the portion of this game that is just buttons. Just the worst portion of this game. By far. They could have just not done that whole thing. Like, all of Chapter 11, basically, except for getting the dragon, you could just not do. And then it would be a better game for it. So where the fuck am I going? Am I going to this? Or am I going to this? Right side. Pro, out of curiosity, how much time have you played on the game? Like, that, I'm not asking to say, like, you need to play more. I'm just curious, like, where exactly you're at compared to where I'm at. Seven days and like 14 hours. Yeah, I mean, I've played like 130 hours. Whatever that is. 115 and you're in the mech part. Okay. I have this theory that when you first start this game, there's little things that annoy you. You're stuck on Ludwig right now? Dodge more. There's little things that you just kind of overlook because you're like, whatever, I don't care. Right? I think somewhere around the 100-hour mark, those little things become really big things. Like, and I'm not saying like I don't like the game or that I'm like annoyed by the game or anything like that. Don't hear that. It's a great game. I'm having a lot of fun. But I will say the things that annoyed me a little bit at 50 hours in, like they are really annoying at 130 hours in. Definitely got to turn off the faction quest animation. Yeah, I that's just me though, you know? Maybe you guys don't have the same experience.
Can you show your Elden Ring character?
Maybe. I don't know if my Elden Ring character really exists anymore. So that'll be the harder part of that. Question, because I had mods installed when I used him last, so I'm not sure if he's really real anymore. It's really not Elden Ring. The lack of meaningful upgrades. I mean, I felt like the upgrades have been pretty meaningful with, like, my weapons and stuff. I think, again, like, the thing for me is just that, like, there's just things around the beginning of the game that might annoy you a little bit, and then as you play into, like, your 120th hour, you're just gonna kind of be like, you know? You're gonna probably dislike them a little bit more. What am I doing something here? Do I need to do this puzzle? I probably need to do this puzzle.
Hit that big one.
Hit that big one. Hit the big one.
Big circle in front.
Wait, I'm gonna hit this real quick, actually.
On floor.
Don't I need to do the puzzle, though, before I can hit the big circle on the floor? Oh, like this? This thing? I need to hit this thing? Now, you guys want me to hit this thing, but it's not on. Right? Like, it's not on. We gotta do the puzzle. I haven't done the puzzle yet. We still gotta do the puzzle.
Nah, the one in front of you, I think.
The one... They're both in front of me. What do you mean, the one in front of me? I think I need to turn this thing so that the lasers hit the fucking jewels. Right? This is literally... We did this... yesterday. This is not yesterday, but the last time I was on, we did this exact puzzle. I just need to turn it with the lasers pointing in the right place.
Try.
Broken floor?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, now I just have to figure out how I'm supposed to fucking turn this motherfucker. Okay, so that's battery cell.
Think the controllers is above you.
Sure. Cool if it would let me jump.
By front of the cube.
On the corner of the building. Is it this ball? That looks likely. No. Yeah, I get that I'm supposed to drag the beams, but there's no way that you're not supposed to, like... You're telling me I don't need to turn the cube at all? I just need to move these? need the controls. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I needed controls. Okay, don't move anything or you'll fuck it when you move the whole cube. Got it.
Sorry I'm putting my tractor back together and I got extra parts. There should not be.
Down there? I gotta go down there to move the cube?
There.
That's fucking annoying.
Behind you. There.
Controls. This is the control.
Axiom force the light.
Oh, this looks terrible. Okay. So it's for sure this way. Because that can go down, that can go down, that can go over. Those can both move into positions, so I'll just assume by default. You guys tell me that it's not in the right place right now? How could this not be in the right place right now? Oh, they fall with gravity? Are you... I can't just move them? This is fucking awful. All right. I'm way too tired to be doing these fucking puzzles right now. All right. Yeah, I would have assumed that I could just automatically move them, and that I didn't need to, like, actually force them to move with gravity, which is fucking terrible. Like, up, left, left.
Remember, let then have time to fall down in place.
Really? I really don't want to do this right now. This is what I just realized. I really don't want to do this right now. But we're here, so I feel like I should just get it done.
Just slowly and then last on fast.
Yeah, I'm just... double A's a distraction. That checks out. Sure. Okay, let's see here. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is ready for me. Okay. Oh, you just got the polar bear mount? Nice. Cool.
With boss fights, I have patience, but with these puzzles, nope.
Yeah, again, it's another one of those things that's just like after you play like 130 hours of this game, you're just like, alright. It's unavoidable, but it's just also kind of like... be just as happy to not have to do any of it, you know? I don't think it's adding anything to the game, you know? What gives you straight anxiety, JT? Is there anything good in that hidden chest, or is it like if I leave it, will it just be fine?
There are some really Jimmy Neutron dudes in that Develope team.
Okay, I'm confused on how to use the elements. I unlocked the electrical and did the spire, but how do you use it? Some really Jimmy Neutron dudes in that development team, yeah. So you go to your food menu, and then you just select whatever element you want to use, right? These are your elements. So I have lightning. And then you can use the abilities that you have unlocked. Oh, I don't care about Abyss Cores, honestly. Not anymore. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you do have to spend skill points on the moves. So, don't forget to do that. How much of this do I have to do? Do I really have to, like... Is there something else for me to do here? Or can I just fucking go up here yet? Hey, did we get to 50k likes? Thanks, y'all. Thank you. You can just go to the marsh location now? Okay. I don't like that I don't have my fast travel up here anymore. I don't really understand. I don't understand where that went. It's like I got up here and I had a fast travel, and now there's not one over here for me to do. Cashflow, thanks for the tiny Donnie. So I'm going like, am I going over here now? To this one on the right? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah, okay.
Go straight, then there is portal. What you trying to do, RN Kai?
Beat the game. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, the wind things are on now. Okay.
Now just follow the fans.
Can I go over there yet? Because that's how I got up there last time. Is we just climbed up that, then I air dashed up to the
No.
top. No. Okay. Shit's annoying.
Blue portal. Sorry, didn't see that one.
It's okay.
The abyss made me so annoyed, lol.
Yeah, I mean, I'm over it. You know? Now what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm back here. We've gone in a fucking circle. I don't... Do I have to go through this now? I went through the wrong gate. I asked if it was the one on the right. So I gotta go through the one on the left? I gotta go through this one? Yeah. Sorry. I'm not frustrated with you. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of the abyss. My bad. It's all good.
Thought it was my bad.
It's on me. It's on me. I'm just... I thought that I was doing a boss fight. I thought that I was doing a boss fight, and then maybe another boss fight, and then we were done. And then, you know, you come up here and it's like...
I was the one talking. Banned for lying, lol, JK.
Oh, yeah. I'm
That's
just over it.
On.
Sorry guys, we're pausing because there's bots over in the YouTube, and now I gotta go over there and kick people out. So, thanks for wasting everybody's time. Go over there and kick people. I gotta report all of them now. A lot of bots on YouTube. Kind of the newest thing that I've found out. Lots of bots. And now they're all blocked. All right. What the fuck am I doing now? Climbing this shit? I'm just, you know, we're at hour 6 in my stream, and I'm ready to. I'm kind of ready to be done with this game, I think. I don't know if I was there until like right now, but I've kind of just now got to the point where I'm like, we can finish this and I'd be okay.
If you're trying to get up to him, just skip everything long.
That's what I tried to do, but it wouldn't let me open the door. Like, we got up there to the boss door, and it just wouldn't let me open it. So, I don't know. They must have patched it since some of you guys did that. It's just long. It's just long. And I'm not like I mean, I'm not like
You open the door with your chain.
I'm not a 200-hour game guy. That's just not really what I'm into, you know? So I'm kind of like, we've just gotten to this point on this game where I'm like, it's not that I dislike it. I love this game. I think it's a great game. Get your ears loaded, your power relates to, hell yeah. How many hours do I have in? I'm at like 130 now. You know? But it's just like, it's a great game. This is Crimson Desert, is the name of the game. Methuselah.
I literally done this a couple of days ago and can't guide him right in the face with peeking eye.
But it's just like, I don't know, like, you know, I'm probably just a little burnt out on it because it's like 7 hours a day since it came out, you know? Like, that's probably all that it is. I bet if I stepped away from it for a little bit, looks beautiful. Yeah, it's an awesome game. I think it's really good. I'm a very big fan of it, you know? It's cool.
Just climb up high, he'll show you how to open the door.
Alright. This fan on now? No. That'd be too convenient. It's an 8 out of 10. It's a great game. Don't get me wrong. It's a great game. I don't recommend that you play it like it's a full-time job. You know? But that's just me. I get to this point every single time that we get to the end of a game, and I think it's about to end, and then they add another fucking 4 hours to the game. I always get to this point where it's just like, we couldn't have just gotten to the end. We had to just drag it out to the point that I was tired of it. Yeah. Taking your time with it? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and you should. You should take your time with it, you know? But it's just like, I just hit a point where I'm like, kind of ready to be done, You know, which is not, it's not like anything against this game. It's just me. This is why I play variety games. This is why I'm a variety streamer, is because when I get tired of a game, I like to be able to just go play something else. You know? But I like to finish games before we leave them, which is kind of the thing with this one, is like I'd like to finish it. Any plans on what's next? We're going to vote for what's next. So I think what'll probably happen is there's absolutely no chance I'm going to beat this game today. So tomorrow's stream, we will still play this. And then I will probably make a poll tonight to decide what our next one might be. And you guys can vote. I'll just have you guys vote and we'll just keep at it, you know? Do I do the side quests? I love the side quests. I think they're great. Yeah, I've had a very fun time with them. Kingmaker. I don't know what that is. It will be real. I'm probably like the next game that we play.
Touch the door with your chain.
Will probably be very different from this one. Very different. Yeah, cooked shots. I mean, we'll still keep playing. How many hours in am I? Like 130. And I'm not saying like listen, if they drop like a major update, I'll be right back to this game, right? It's just that where I'm at right now, I'm just like kind of tired.
Oh, Spoon, if I had you when I were there.
At last you've
At Cashflow 43 Law.
We all need a
Another
big
stone
spoon.
that stands in
True
my
story.
path. Like the countless others are crushed underfoot. You are but one more obstacle.
What's the completion percent?
Let me know when you're finished.
Maybe like
That's the truth.
60.
Makes us feel safe.
What sort of obstacle are you?
Thanks for the goats.
One filled with a grand sense of self-importance. Or one whose will bends whichever way the winds blow.
Gift sounds. So the goat makes the screaming goat sound.
Or perhaps
Your last
you're
3
one
fights are here.
simply consumed by greed.
You consider all the innocents you've slaughtered obstacles.
All that exists
Ed Spoon and
belongs
TikTok, are
to
they
me.
hard?
All that exists lives to serve.
Nah, he told me that I could beat this game with my shit armor. So I'm pretty sure that it's probably I'm probably gonna walk through this shit. Yeah. Could I beat it in less than an hour? Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize how much damage I was going to do to him.
Not entirely true.
Yeah, I think this is the end game, pretty much. Nice. Good job not walking onto the
music
boss.
says it is.
Everything and everyone will bend to my will.
Invincible, of course.
So, tell me what's
It's that epic end of the game symphony music.
True story. Sure.
I have shaped raw power with sheer wisdom.
every cutscene between boss stages has been Cliff getting manhandled.
True story.
My will is dominion itself.
Like how we met big apes. Demons, but an old man with bad pigment was the real deal.
True story. It's funny as hell.
Resist, and your blood shall flow my brushstroke. Surrender and be made part of my design.
You definitely can beat it today. Without all hoes teleporting Mumbo Jumbo, he would have been dead 20 times by now.
True story. If he would stand still, I'd kill him. But he won't. This is a really easy boss fight. For some of the boss fights that we've had in this game, it's kind of a disappointing final boss. I'm not gonna lie. I know he's not like the final, but he's pretty big end boss.
I think Ludwig was harder than this.
Definitely. And I don't want to like shit on this game because I do really like it, and I know that it's gonna make it sound like I don't when I say this, but this guy is shit. This is a bad boss to have at this point in the game. It's a bad boss to have at this point in the game.
Even you, yield or be crushed.
I took my helmet off because he wasn't doing enough damage to me.
Can stand to oppose our union. All will bend the knee to me. Do not stand in our way.
Fighting Tiger Jude was harder.
Yeah. You were right when you were like, this is... You told me at one point that he was probably the last hard boss that I was going to fight, and I think you were right.
Cling to your naive, egoistic delusions. You are merely an obstacle that exists only to be destroyed. You think yourself worthy to stand in my way.
One of us is kneeling and the other one's standing.
You remember when I wrote to you if you beat the game, but was not gonna spoil? Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Of course it will. There are myriad ways to remove an obstacle. You simply
To deal with such a naive fool as you requires
The story is good though.
approach, a foolproof method. And with it, I will make you mine.
Plot twist Kai.
What the fuck was that? I don't even understand what's happening right now. Just does base 28 health or 28 damage. Really? Is there like a fast travel?
It's actually been an Evo shape-shifting angle the whole time. Do not leave the area, then you have to travel there by your own Agai.
Is there a place in the next area that has a fast travel so that I can rip this shit off of this sword and put it on my sword?
Again. Go straight. No.
Oh, so I just got a deal. I'm just gonna have to use. Okay, well, it's too bad.
You got it.
That's a bummer. I'd prefer to just put that on my sword.
Back for more.
Are you Muirden? Caliban?
This cut sense was perfect.
I exist everywhere. I am myself. I am everyone.
You going in giving him a chance, not the opposite.
I am everything.
Enough nonsense.
I encompass all. All flows back to me. The ache in every soul. The longing for immortality. The longing for beauty. The longing for endless power. The longing for perfect freedom. The longing for unconditional worship.
He has every ability any boss can.
Of every dark desire. Muirden Caliban. And the countless other lives who have embraced me. Their desires have opened my eyes. Their hunger to awaken my being. I am humanity's cause.
Fucking invincible.
The answer they beg to the void.
I fought this guy naked.
He's really not that bad.
Add Spoon and TikTok OHHH.
He could pick up the heat a bit. Yeah, a lot easier than most, yeah. I believe that. Very fun fight, though. Lots of really cool abilities.
You too are a creature of desire. To deny me is to deny yourself. Rejoice in this moment.
That's Bela.
For you will now fulfill your purpose.
That's Baloth.
Yep. Seven hours of that. I know exactly what the fuck that is.
Be one with me. And you will be free to harbor every heart and every
I mean,
soul.
he could be whoever he wants to be. At the end of the day, he'll still be someone I've beat.
Eternally. And carry their yearning forever.
He's gonna change forms again.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the biblically accurate angel. I saw a video of that.
You know different.
I cannot become one with all. You and I cannot coexist. So all will not become one with you.
Cliff has been tossed around a lot. Tough day on the job.
Yeah. Alright, bro, show me what you got. Here it comes. Yeah. All right.
You're gonna get the Opus 9999 damage axe soon.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna have anything to use it on because I've killed all the shit that's hard to kill in this game except for a giant. Ooh, dragon. Let's go.
Did you kill the serpent?
I saved the serpent. Oh my god, this is literally the end of Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. Oh my god.
I really enjoyed this part.
I'm having a good time. I don't really understand what I'm doing. Except trying to shoot him in his stupid eyeball.
This is what I was talking about, guy. This is the most horseshit I've been through, actually. Shoot balls at it, stun him, palm strike, in face. This and the robot thing they can skip.
This isn't that bad. Maybe it gets worse. I mean, it's annoying that he keeps on spawning pillars. Or whatever, but... This is literally, guys... I'll have to show you guys the video after this, if we have time. This is literally the end to, like, Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 right now. How many of you guys have played that game? I'm gonna have to restart it because I just drugged the...
Push you back.
Okay. I should have got the dragon armor. But I really didn't want to do all the sanctums.
It uses a Palma pill for a fine.
Come on, buddy. Get me up there. Oh, so I have to, like, dismount and fly over there. Okay. That's kind of dumb. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you for the friendship necklace.
Anka is my favorite character besides Cliff.
Checks out. Oh, here, wait a second. Thank you for the gifts. I do want to just kind of focus on the boss fight right now. Thank you. I'm just gonna turn off sound alerts for the boss fight. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Get on the dragon. Oh, okay, so the dragon's gonna have no health because it just bullshit threw me off for... Cool.
Sorry, had 9 left. Thought I sent them.
No, you're good, bro. You don't need to apologize. I just wanna be in the moment.
I didn't think.
You're all good. This is such a stupid mechanic. It worked. Whatever, though. I guess I just punched an angel in his stupid fucking eyeball. Is it mid? No, it's good. It's just the... Some of the boss mechanics are just kind of stupid. But it's a great game. There are just some boss fights that are just kind of like... You know. I feel that way about Elden Ring. There are some boss fights in Elden Ring where I'm just like... Okay. Who's this, Umka?
Homeboy saved you.
At Marshal Sanchez 013, thank you for that super GG.
Oh shit. Yes, Marshall, thank you for the super GG. Sorry, I have sounds turned off right now. Thank you very much for the follow as well. The dragon really comes in clutch in this game. Bro's always showing up right on time.
Without the dragon, you had to do that on a horse.
That'd be wild. Okay, so we beat the game.
LMAO.
Sick. Oh, Cliff's old as fuck now. What the shit?
Cliff. Today's the day. You've decided then.
How many hours to beat? Like 130.
No need to rush it.
130.
I'm ready. How are the others? They'll be fine. Let's go.
Spoon, is there stuff that only gets unlocked after you beat the game? Like, is there like a whole bunch of new shit for me to do right now? Just got 2 gold bars. Just got 5
You have
gold
to
bars.
travel to every city and talk to everyone.
Oh, I got a lot of gold bars.
Nah, not really.
Oh my god, I got a lot of gold bars. The investments really paid off. I think I just got like 7 or 8.
Tell me, how you holding up?
Not really just you talking
tired,
celebration,
that's all.
ECT.
You
Gotcha.
weathered. I've weathered a lot. The banter's new. We haven't had a moment's pause since that night. Peace and calm were strangers to us. We all carry that night with us, every step of the way. But now, the Greymanes...
Yeah, I think there will be DLCs. I mean, they've said that there will be, so. I was just curious if there was, like,
Cliff, it's time to lay down the
anything right now that's, like, immediately unlocked for me.
Wonka.
They have a lot to build more on, so will be
You've
cool.
always stood by me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But the orc helped you, not the chick.
what
She
we
didn't
do.
care.
Yeah, but Damienne wasn't ever really a Greymane in the first place. She was just traveling with him.
Brother, take care of yourself.
Do you need something, perhaps?
Orc always there for Cliff.
Yeah. Actually, I feel like we need a heroic fit. Anybody else getting the we need a heroic fit vibe? I'm getting the we need a heroic fit.
Just who I wanted to see.
Does the camp change at all now you liberated yourself?
Looking for a
I
particular
have not put
shade
so much
today?
time in the other characters. Is there more quests with them?
No!
Put on a good fit to show off to the city leaders. OFC, you should suit up. Put on a tuxedo.
No, we're not going to do like a tuxedo. We'll do like...
Walk in fully golden. All pink law.
No, not that. We're going to do like...
Knight in shining armor.
Looking, I'll be here if you need me.
I know what we need.
Sorry, I was lost.
Come on, get off the fucking bench. Gotta have the right fit.
What I really think that they did not put time on in this game too.
Way too overwhelming for you? That's rough, bro. Sorry to hear that. I get it, though. It's not for everybody. I just beat it, and I'll tell you straight up. If I'm sure of anything at this point, it is that this game is not for everybody. Where's the barber?
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
The wish to be beautiful is simply human nature.
Inventory. You could have different pages in your inventory for different things.
Aren't you? Let's enjoy this.
The hardest boss to beat is yourself. Patience is a battle you most win.
Aren't you tired of wearing the same color
I am
every
home
single
now.
day?
Nice. We just beat the game.
No W-A-Y-Y-Y. How was it?
It was really good. It's a very good game. With like a really solid ending. And I enjoyed it a lot.
What's your final rating, Kai?
I am still thinking about the answer to that question, to be honest with you. I have not decided yet. I will have one before we end the live. But I'm thinking about what the final rating is right now.
Did you think the last thing with your dragon was nice?
I mean, I didn't think it was terrible. You know, like colors are looking amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't think it was bad. You know.
Did you like the Baloth move lol?
It wasn't so much that like I liked it. It's just that I knew it immediately. I thought it was a cool call out. You know what I mean?
Are you gonna keep playing post-game missions?
I don't know yet.
You go to beat the giant with that axe. When you get the dye guy, do you get all colors too?
No. When you get the dye guy, you still have to chase down the colors.
Life is I'll be here if you need me. I hope you don't mind me saying, your outfit would look so much better with some slight changes.
You've done a great job with that.
I'm trying. I don't know if I feel like I need to beat the last boss. Or beat the not the last boss. You know what I mean. I don't know if I feel like I need to beat the giant.
You definitely don't.
Yeah. I just kind of feel like
I have white and black.
What color? I look forward to creating more beauty with you next time.
No song.
There we go. Oh, sorry, Jocelyn. No, I have the sounds turned off right now. I'll turn them back on, though.
Time
Sorry.
for a trim, is it?
I turned them off while we were at the end of the game.
Oh yeah, makes sense, lol.
Yeah. Here you go.
Go to the first city first. Biggest celebration. I.e., thank you.
In days past, shaving an enemy
Well, that's just not the hair that I chose. There we go.
Brows. Tell me what you want to style.
This game
Thank
has
you,
grown our
guys. Thank you for the
community and
spoiler.
made us closer so much for that +1 point on rating.
Your hair's growing faster than I can keep up with.
I think it's funny that he says that your hair grows faster than he can keep
Time for a
up with.
trim, is it?
Thank you, Jocelyn.
In days past, shaving an enemy delegation's beard was the greatest insult.
Thank you.
In days, it's you who perfects that look.
I only had to mute one person all stream.
Nice. Okay, you said first town. I feel like we should kind of go in the order. Oh. We're kind of at
I
the end of
sent a
stream.
donut, and I still got scared.
We're gonna go to the first town first. Okay, we're gonna go to the first town and then. I can't really go over today, so let's hope it's not too long. Not again, come on.
You do your thing, bro. Only suggestion. The Ravens are better NGL.
Have I ever played Starfield? Yes.
And Snake voice.
I'll see if they have it, Alvin. I don't know if they do.
I bought tickets to Phantom of the Opera in my town for next month. I am excited.
Nice.
Expensive AF though.
Why wouldn't you just take me to where I'm closest to? There you go. What armor set is it, and did I dye it? Yes, I did dye it. It's the Frozen Heart Plate Cloak, Nebrak Cloth Armor, Hernandian Honor Guard Gloves and Boots. I just beat the game. This is my Hero of the Realm set. You're so hyped for Starfield until the release hyped it up too much. Shield looks amazing. Thank you.
Hey, that may look old.
Touch of Tism. Can you change voice?
It's a great game. I can change the voice.
Is that you, Grey?
Alvin likes his voice low.
How are things?
Same as ever, though not entirely, I suppose.
All's quiet, sir?
Good work. Go on. Spend the evening with your families.
Aye, Marshal.
As Baron are you now?
Oh, right.
At cash flow
Now,
for 3,
now.
I can't.
There's
I
no
love
need for
Rocket, but I just
Go
watched GOG 3 again
Thank you,
and
Lord.
cried.
Yes, Lord.
Again.
Don't overwork yourself, my lord.
You better not make that mistake again.
It was here we first crossed paths, Greymane. Since that day, a great deal has changed. Hope has returned to the citizens.
And now it seems you've been made a baron.
That I have. Duke Celeste insisted upon it. A responsibility I fear I wear like a poorly
Oh, that
tailored
purple
cloak.
and silver is slick.
Mantis, watch out.
You'll do well.
Thank you. I'll trust your judgment.
And the others? Also in good health?
With Demonis' stranglehold slackening, Duke Celeste pours himself into rebuilding Hernan. Marquis Circus is the same as ever. Brighter, perhaps, now that his people know peace. This is what we fought for, is it not? Days such as these. Much has changed, yet the streets and stalls still bustle. It shows that some things endure.
Yes.
That
I
armor
suppose
was
they
sick.
do.
Baron, if I may.
I'll be with you shortly. Now, there's a festival on, and by order of the Baron, go and enjoy it.
Aye, my lord.
I'm glad we could at least share a word.
As am I.
All right, guys, that's where we're gonna end stream. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow, as far as the stream goes. We might play some of the side content for this, and then after a certain point, move on to something else. I don't really know yet. So I'm going to make a poll.
You don't want to check if you have your character left on Elden Ring?
Nah, not right now, brother.
I'll be
Maybe
here
tomorrow.
For anything.
Yeah, I know you guys will. We'll see where we're at. You know, we'll see where we're at tomorrow. Mods, super fans, keep an eye on the chat. You might get to influence that. So I'll see you guys. It's been a good time.
We sure will.
I will.
SSS.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow, noon Central Time. See you later.
Bye, Kai. Have a good rest of your day.